All right, and welcome to what? This is the wrong. There's no desktop audio. Hold on a second. This is the wrong layout. It's a Sunday, it's a Saturday, and I'm just completely out of it. And welcome to the stream, Lucky Chad. Good to see you again, my friend. I'm so close to the 3 hours concurrent viewership. I woke up today, 2.98. Damn. And so what happened Friday, I had at over 4, I think it was. And today, like, because of midnight or the Eastern time, however that works with the cutoff, and I have 3.4 today so far. So if I can get that 3.4 up to 4 or so, when I wake up tomorrow, I should be over 3. So hopefully people tune into this stream. Yes, we're playing. Yeah, the audio's not working for this game. What the heck? Sound effects works. Maybe there is no audio to start this. We hope there is. Maybe I'll reboot it and we'll see if there's some music to go along with it. So yeah, Saturday, as everyone knows, Nostalgia Day. Merry Christmas Eve to everyone today. Happy holidays. Those of you who do tune in or watch this later on YouTube once it gets posted. We're going to look at playing Secret of Mana. This is not necessarily my first playthrough of the game. This is just another playthrough, you know, so many years down the road, X amount of years down the road. And this is actually the remastered version. This isn't the SNES version. So I decided to play it as part of the Nostalgia Day, just to go through it again. I did start a playthrough, like I said, previously for this game specifically, and I got about 12 hours in, and that was like 3, 4, 5 years ago, whenever the actual remastered version came out on Steam. I'm not sure what year that was, 2017 or 18 or something like that. Anyways, not really important, but what is important is that we're playing it, and we're going to play it all the way through. And what I like to do usually on Saturday streams is typically set a oh, I don't have a place for the timer. Damn, is set a pretty much an 8-hour stream schedule. And then for every follower I get, it's kind of like a follow-thon. Every follower I get extends the timer by half an hour up to a maximum of a 12-hour stream. So I think I'm going to incorporate that. I also got to change my description. Ooh, man, I am so behind to start this stream. And since I did get a couple followers, off stream overnight. I'm going to add an extra. There was 2 people. Shout out to Nutty Vladdy FM and Isadora_TKD, both for following. As they both followed off stream here, I'm going to add an extra hour to the timer. So we're not starting at an 8-hour. We're going to be already starting at 9 and capping at 12 and going from there. So I include them as part of the extension. Put extension timer. Oh no, I should actually. Not enough room. Let's go new playthrough. Follow. If I make a third alt, would that still count? I don't know if you make a third alt, if that will still count. And I'm not sure how that average concurrent viewership works. If that's like the majority of your stream you had X amount of people, or if it averages how many viewers you had at different stages of the stream, depending on the length of the stream. I have no clue. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But every time I look at the number, I'm like, man, I've had like 6 or 7 viewers, and also I got like a 3.4 average viewer viewership. I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. Damn you. I want to put some other stuff in. Descriptions. I have to redo the descriptions. Well. Let's see if I can put the timer here. What is a good spot for the timer? I'll have to switch screens really quickly. I totally forgot about that timer. Probably a bad spot for it. Bring it in here. Top left corner, I think, of this actual game screen. Where I'm going to go with it. I put it over my face, but then you wouldn't be able to see my face. Let's try right there. Let's set this to 9 hours and see how it looks. take a peek. See, bad. Shift it over a bit. Oh, okay, I can go up a little bit here with it. About there, I think is probably a good spot for it. Lock that into position, and it's on this countdown. It's on its way. That means we started. Hell yeah. Also, let you know I'm playing on a keyboard and mouse for the game, so bear with me as it's not with the controller. I did reroute some of the keybinds and some of the shortcuts to kind of suit my playstyle, so we'll see how it goes. Should be able to use the mouse as well, but see how that looks. So I'm not sure if this game has audio, so I'm actually just going to reboot it quickly. Oh, I have to go to options. It has the sound effects, so I'm thinking there's just no music on the starting screen? Question mark? I just want to make sure all the audio is working before I actually start the game and get stuck. Okay, so there's, yeah, the BGM is working. Everything's working. I think we're good. Question is it too quiet or is it too loud? We'll see here. Oh, maybe I turned it up a bit. Thinking so. Okay. Turn this up to, I think, 50. What? There we go. Man, I'm already using the wrong buttons. This is gonna take a while to adjust from Chrono Trigger. I tried to keep it similar to what Chrono Trigger had. I'm gonna leave the sound source as the remake too, so we get rather than the classic. So obviously you can already tell the music's already in a remake version of what it was originally on the SNES. So kind of weird how the music cut out. Like the music's still playing now on this screen. It wasn't playing before. Maybe I just had to reboot the game. Yeah, that's all there was to it. Let's hop in it. Let's get into it. Audio's looking pretty good. Maybe a little bit on the loud side. We'll go with that. I'll see how it looks after the stream when I upload it to YouTube. So no previous save files. Let's just go straight at it. Oh, hold on a second. I did want to see something in the options. Oops, not that one. I did put an item limit of 4. I mean, I'm thinking that's like you can only have 4 of every type of item in the game rather than 6 or 8 or 12. And so I'm doing that as to try and limit myself on how many items I can carry into combat throughout the game and see. Okay, it's a bit too loud. Whew. Huh. Doesn't seem to change it at all. All right. So, like I said, let's do an item limit, trying to make it more difficult, kind of like a harder difficulty in that sense, and really use, really limit myself in that sense. So let's get going. Let's do Japanese audio for all the Japanese in the audience, in viewer, chat. Yes, maybe just kidding. Let's do English. And our text and subtext will be in English as well. Oh, they had a lot of subtext and text in there. Input a name. Randy's not going to do. What? I can't change this. We need JRSEVERYN. What? I can't even put the N in there. It's got text limitations. Guess we'll have to go with JRS. All there is to it. Or I can just leave it Randy. What do you guys think? Vote on the name now down below. Just kidding. There's no vote. Get your votes in before the character's name is decided. We'll just go Randy. Let's go JRS. What the heck is going on here? Why won't this? There we go. My God. I can't figure out how this game's played anymore. So we'll need to think of 2 character names for the 2. Well, I think one's a female and one's a sprite. I don't know if they're both female or if one's female and one's male. We'll try to make a universal name like Squirt or something for the sprite, but that will come up later.
Humanity thrived thanks to a power known as mana. However, humans soon sought to use mana to create the ultimate weapon, a floating battleship called the Mana Fortress. This greedy arrogance angered the gods, who in turn unleashed vicious beasts into the world. A violent war between the mana beasts in the fortress engulfed the world in poison and fire until mana had all but disappeared. In humanity's bleakest hour, a hero wielding the mana sword appeared and destroyed the fortress. The world was left in shambles, and yet humanity persevered, and there was peace throughout the land.
I was going to try and talk
But as time passes,
over the narration.
History repeats.
A nice little intro scene to the game. I don't remember that the first time I was playing. I was probably impressed by it too the first time I was playing. Thought it was kind of nice. So let's see how this looks on the new layout. It looks pretty decent. Doesn't look too terrible.
Guys! Wait up! Whoa! Shh! Be quiet, stupid. If the Elder finds us here, we're done for.
Yeah. We're not supposed to be here. Everyone in the village knows about the ghost.
You really believe that old fib? The grown-ups just say there's a ghost to scare us away. But I did hear Grandma say she saw something shiny by the falls when she was little.
Maybe it's treasure. Let's go find it.
Help! I'm gonna fall!
And in he fell. That's how the game starts. And yes, Chad, I forgot to mention in the stream, I did finish Chrono Trigger last Saturday with all 13 endings. Got all the achievements, completed it. Was about 42 hours total for my completionist run, I guess, in that sense. But did it, it's done. And that's why we're starting Secret of Mana this week.
There's no way back up. Now what am I gonna do?
Oh, is there narration for the whole game? Well, that'd be nice. Damn. A sick beat. Hell yeah.
Huh?
Commands! You have some catching up to do with the gamble there, Chad. You're behind in loyalty points. Someone's already at 27,055 points. You can gamble, you can duel, you can heist. I think you play slots also for a chance to increase your points.
The village is this way, but I'll never get through here without a weapon.
Just remixed audio. And of course, we pick up the rest of the Mana Sword. Spoiler alert. All ready to start this stream. How do I get point? Yeah, it's just by watching for in length of stream watch do you get points. If you go exclamation mark
What's the
points,
sword doing
it'll
here?
display how many points you have.
Too bright. What's with this light?
182. Yeah, a lot of catching up to do.
Huh? What do you mean?
Thanks, Bogard. Just kidding. I don't know if his name's Bogard from the first one. This is technically the second Secret Mana release in the series. The first one was actually on Game Boy, as listed as Final Fantasy Adventure, for those who are curious to know. So this is technically Seiken Densetsu 2, and Seiken Densetsu 1 was Final Fantasy Adventure on Game Boy. That's my history in
I
tidbit.
can cut my way through with it.
Juicy lore tidbit for Secret of Mana so far.
What's a rabbi doing in a place like this?
I don't know, but we're about to kill that rabbi, baby. So smooth. God damn. At least it feels smooth. So every time I'm doing attacks, I'm waiting until I get to 100% also at the very bottom. That also, I think, is for running. I don't know how to run. Oh, yeah, that's right. Right click's my run, never mind, right? Yeah. And so you can see as I'm dashing, I'm gonna lose percentage. If I attack anything under 100, I think it's relative on how it scales between 0 to 100%, is relative to how much damage you do. So at 100%, you're gonna do the most damage that you possibly can. If anything less, you'll actually do less damage, like a 7 or something, right? So as much as I'm gonna try and keep that at 100% hits. And play around with it as much as possible. I think the thing with dashing in this game too, if you go sideways, oh no, you can go sideways. Oh no, you can keep going in every direction. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I think it used to be you could only do it in a straight line or diagonal. I guess with the, you know, the remastered, they made it a little more 360 degrees. Oh, we get a chest right off the bat. Oh, candy. I need a few pieces of candy. I don't know if I'm gonna need them for the first boss or not, but I think you have to put hashtag slots, and then you have to put space, and then the amount of points you want to gamble with. And I think the minimum points you have to gamble with is 10, and the maximum amount of points you can gamble with is 10,000. Then it should do some kind of automated roll. There's no animation or anything, it's just gonna be like a bot command display thing. So confusing. Right, so you'll go like this and then put at least 10 points, and then I rolled a kappa something. Is that kappa doctored respect? And then another kappa. Obviously on how slots work, you need the S in slots. It's very, very demanding, very, very particular. I should actually add an alias for just slot like that. It still goes through. Oh! 300 points? Almost doubled. You should have seen the other night, Major Victory and Robin Black TTV were just gambling. Like, I don't know how long they were gambling for, but it was a long time. They went bankrupt so many times, and then Major Victory is a mod, so he was giving out some points for chat just to try out the systems and stuff. It was nuts. I think Robin went from all the way from 1,000 points to 27, where he sits at currently. But yeah, they spent so much time gambling. Oh, level 2 already. That's why you take that crit. Oh, missed him. Oh, 2 more chests already. 4 GP. Excuse me, I always wanted more goddamn gold. And it's how there's audio cues every time you take damage too, every time you attack. They did a pretty good job of this so far. Candy won't fit. Oh, that's right, I can only hold 4. So I'm already at my cap for candy. Just want to go in here. Oh, let's see, what do you got here?
Something lit up the sky near the falls a moment ago.
I wonder if they read the main character's name if you leave it as default.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Probably should have left it as default.
The Elder was looking for you. What did you do this time?
If I remember correctly, at the item store you can get like a helmet already.
Don't dawdle. Welcome. What'll it be?
Oh yeah, there is overalls? Is it actually better? I'll have to check to see if those are actually better. We have the couple wishes. Okay, that's still a couple wishes. Medical herb and candy. I think candy gives you 100 health. I'm already capped at 4, so I'm not worried about that. Medical herbs is for like poisons and status effects, kind of like an antidote in typical RPG games. Couple wishes is for revival, like the Phoenix Down in Final Fantasy. Brings back a character to life after they're knocked out. Badan is just a headgear piece for the main character. And overalls is an armor, but I think he starts with the overalls. Just gonna double check.
Come again.
And I need about 4 more gold for it, so. Let's see if these work. No. This? Okay. E and Q will be my menu buttons. Yeah, I'm here. LOL. What up, man? What up, Ramen Black? Welcome back to the stream. Woke up today, 2.98 average viewership. I was so close. But hopefully today, and like I was telling Chad in chat, they since of the time cutoff and how Friday goes to Saturday, Saturday's already at a 3.4 average, so maybe if we can get the 3.4 average viewership up to 4, I'll probably be there tomorrow morning. If not, it'll probably be after tomorrow's stream, or depending on how long this stream goes for. 2-hour stream and you should have it. Well, we're going 8 minimum, plus half an hour for every follower you get during the stream. And we already got 2 just off stream before I started today, so I've already moved the timer to 9 hours in the upper left corner, as you can see. And if that caps at 12 hours, because I probably won't be streaming more than 12 hours, well, maybe. See how I feel. But as it stands right now, cap at 12 hours. Ah, yes, you see it now. Dedication. Okay. So we just started the game. I do start with overalls. So I am going to want to pick up. Well, here's all the status effects down here. Bottom left corner: stun, frost, blaze, poison, confuse, balloon, moogle, tangled, pigmise, and petrify. So that's what medical herbs will cure those status effects. I think you can eventually get items that actually prevent those status effects. Making food, so lurk. Right on, man. You get that food. Get the food because you're going to need all your energy for gambling. Chad's making a comeback. He's trying to catch up to you. I think Chad's at about 400 or 500 points. He's got a little work to do, but he'll get there eventually. Oh, yeah, it does. All right. So how is equipped gear? Our options are the same pretty much as what they would be at the title screen. So we don't need that. Action grid, you can actually, I think, automate your characters that you aren't controlling to attack in certain ways. Whether they wait for attack enemies not targeted by allies, attack. Okay, so now you have it so allies attack the same target as your main character or the one that you're controlling. You can set it that they attack separate enemies. You can also have it so when they charge their weapon, they can charge unused at just 100% and then attack, or charge the weapon up to its following levels and then attack with it. So there's a little bit of auto selection there in terms of character control. There is no dice feature. Oh, there's a dice feature. I don't think there's a dice feature on the bot set up. I don't think there is one actually on the bot at all. And then for the rusted sword, from what I can remember, you need orbs in order to unlock and increase the level of the weapon. Each level you increase the weapon by with each orb increases the level that you can, the charge level of the weapon that you can unlock by leveling up said weapon. I should be able to actually switch these. Okay, yeah, just using my alt and control should switch them. So then we also got weapon levels. Wait, not weapon levels. This is just, what the heck is this? Guide? Oh, display weapons, display monsters, display characters. Oh, that's kind of cool. More like a unlock bestiary kind of thing. Game log, guided by mysterious voice. So this is pretty much your current quest line, and there's actually a map of the entire entire world. Then a game log shows character stats by the looks of it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The game log makes me think of like it would be like how many hours you put in the game and stuff like that. Oh, and there goes all Chad's points. Chad, you're broke. Can't stop this train. No, you're on a roll, and it's scary. So typical RPG fashions, you have core stats: strength, agility, constitution, intelligence, and wisdom. I'm assuming intelligence is more for the aggressive casting, the spellcaster. Wisdom's more for healing. Constitution's just damage, reduced damage, and health. Agility would probably be your recharge time or speed, and strength would like the 0 to 100%, and then strength would probably be something. Well, agility is probably a chance to dodge too, and then strength is probably just your melee damage with weapons and stuff. You see, you have an attack, hit percent, stat, defense, yeah, evade, and then magic defense. Maybe one of these stats like intelligence or wisdom contributes to magic defense. Who knows? Not really that important. Just standard information. And then just like that, we're all the way back around through all the screens. And then they're just, and also a circular form like this. Targeting, I want to say, did I go in status? Yeah, I did go in status. Okay. Targeting has something to do with, I think you can manually target an animal or a monster, or you can actually like highlight the monster to see some statistical information like health and stuff like that. I can't remember what it does. I never use it, so keep that in mind. So I needed 4 more gold in order to buy that bandana, so let's go get that. Get that out of the way before we progress a little bit further in the game. There's an inn in this place that you can sleep and save the game and restore your HP and MP. There's the pub, some other characters. I'll just go in this house and talk to this character.
Hey,
nice thing about the remastered game,
before you hurt someone.
they actually did voiceover. It's kind of nice. And it seems like it's going to be for the entire game. And like I was telling Chad, Robin Black, I changed my default name to JRS for, you know, all intents purposes. And I was wondering if the default name Randy would actually be set out in the voiceover. But usually, typically, they don't. So would have been curious to know. For the next player who plays through this game. This is gonna probably be Candy. And like I was telling Chad at the start of the stream as well, in chat, I set my item limit to 4 rather than I think 8 or 12. I think are your other 2 options. So I'm going to be capped with a maximum amount of items of 4 only for the entire game, of each type of item, that is, making it more difficult for myself because I need all the difficulty in this game. That should probably do. I'll kill a couple more. Maybe we'll get another level. Get a level 3. Brokies unite. You got? Oh yeah, you lost. Should be able to actually do this. I failed to give 1,000 points to Lucky. What? Wonder why that failed. Interesting. Can't give you points. Chad raged out. Left chat. Went broke, left chat. I think I can just do an add command. Give me a second. Rather than a give command. Oops. Forced off limits? What? Well, that's rigged? It's very possible. I don't know how many emotes it pulls from, but probably not one of the. It's probably not one of the better ones. No, that one doesn't work either. What the hell is it? Oh, it's add points in one. Bro, slots don't win. No, they don't. Slots are nerfed. Come on now. All right, let's give Chad 1,000 points because we feel bad for him. And he needs the same hand me outs that you guys all got. Damn you, Major Victory, just giving points away. Oops, I wanted to use my candy before I picked that up. It's okay, I'll probably just sleep at the inn. You gotta be a brokey to win slots. You gotta be desperate and on your last limb in order to win slots. Oh my god, I just said I need to use candy and I just opened that chest without using the candy again. Twice in a row. Falling apart here. I said I was going to level 3, right? Where am I at? Oh, okay, there's candy. This button? And will it? Okay, I can just go up and down. Yeah, up and down takes you through the menus. If you use my Q button, which is technically my Y button, I'd be switching between characters for the purpose of menu screens. So let's use this. Thanks. Oh, it was 4 gold. Oh, I've been tricked to thinking it was more candy. Yeah, I just want to take a quick look at my status, see what we're at here. Oh, 4. So I kill these 2, I should have another level. Wow. And losing all your points. Did I not get the level? The hell? Oh, they're 1 XP each. Alright, we'll kill a couple more. One more for the win. Well, that might be my candy I'm looking for. There we go, level 3. Got the candy. Let's get going. See, you gotta be a brokey, man. Oh, he's gambling though, Chad. He's not rolling them slots anymore. He went back to his bread and butter. I'm gonna have to nerf gambling, that's all there is to it.
On an errand for the... Welcome. What'll it be?
A bandana, please.
Anything else?
Wait, can I go? I can go to the character menus from the Vine menu, but I don't think I can. Oh wow, that's pretty decent for a little head item. Look at that HP, level 3, HP 69. Seems like they knew what they were doing when they first developed the game for SNES way back when. Oh hey, by the way, once we get to level 3, the character HP formula for max HP will leave him at, will equal to 69, by the way. I just want to save the game. Oh, there's an autosave. Yeah, don't say, eh? I'll manually save it just in case. For whatever reason. What's this kid tell me? Tell me the truth.
Familiar face in here. It looks kind of scary. I don't know. I think that guy is a knight. What's he doing in a little village like ours?
No, he doesn't say anything.
Oh, it's you. Elliot just stopped by, but he didn't look too good. What happened?
I like how the guys like in the inns and the bars are always dancing, or any of the item shops. I don't know why they're dancing, but they are. Something I always noticed too in the SNES version. But it was like, obviously not less descriptive. They don't do a spin around and stuff. They just dance and spot. Anyone else to talk to in here? I think this guy at the gate.
Help! Monsters have surrounded the village! We'd better stay inside until we know what's going on out there.
Oh, you're all right. Elliot just told me what happened. Oh, I thought you were a goner.
That's why I told you not to bring someone like him along.
You idiots! None of you were supposed to wander into that area. What's that you have there? Oh no, it couldn't be. Cool! Did you find the treasure?
Where'd it go?
What have you done? That's the mana sword. no way you could have pulled it free.
Mana sword? But legend says the village will be destroyed if it's removed.
I never thought it'd come to this. The Mana Sword is said to protect the village from disaster. But now... Aha! So you're the reason all those monsters are attacking us.
Soundtrack's pumping in this game.
You yanked out the sword and doomed the whole village. It's your fault, you outsider. Hey, stop! Shut up. It's all your fault. Leave me alone! An earthquake!
Damn, Robin, you're down to 16,140 points. You about to go broke? Almost lost half of your wealth. Or you did lose half of your wealth.
I'm a monster! You have a sword, why don't you use it?
Can you hear me? Calm down and study the enemy's movements to look for an opening.
What? Gem Mess a level 0. At least it doesn't do too much damage. Oh, it's dead. Look at that explosion on him. Kaboom. The house always wins. I blame your game. I'll keep the gambling. That's right, you keep the gambling. Stick to your strengths. Way to go. I did it. First boss defeated. Ooh, sword orb.
You
That's
did
right, each
well.
boss gives you an
Right
orb,
there. I'll pull
typically.
you up.
Stay back! I didn't do nothing!
You seem to be in possession of the real Mana Sword. This is troubling.
Why is that?
Legend says the sword can
Didn't do
only
nothing.
be retrieved by a knight when the
I didn't do
world
it.
is in peril. But you are far too young for such a responsibility. Something must be wrong with the Mana Sword.
Here, you take it.
No, I cannot. The sword has lost its power. It must be restored. Only the one who pulled it free can do that.
Then, what should I do?
You free
Visit
my
Sage
son.
Luca in the Water Palace.
Oh yeah, Sage Luca.
Sage has
Water
protected
Palace.
these lands for over 200 years. You would do well to listen to her advice.
Hey! The Elder wants you to come to his house.
I'll be off. I have duties to attend. My name is Gemma, and I'll be waiting for you at the Water Palace.
Get go-
I just noticed there was a mini map in the top right corner.
We're at our wit's end. Who knows when another monster will appear?
Oh, it's you. You've really done it this time. That sword has protected us for years. Once you removed it, the monsters started attacking the village.
It's settled. We can't let him stay in the village anymore. He'll just bring more monsters.
Go!
Get out of here!
Yeah, leave here now.
I don't want to do this, but I have no choice. I banish you from this village. There's a treasure chest downstairs. Take the contents and be on your way.
Screw all of you. Didn't need all of you anyways. Get out of here. Oh, here's a kid down here.
Going somewhere? See you later.
Aha!
Are you going
Okay, I get it. I'm going somewhere. 50 GPs though. Sound like it's time to funnel all the monsters into the village. Yeah, burn this place down.
As a child, but there's nothing more I can do for you.
Set fire to the village. Damn you, Poros village.
You wouldn't remember. You were just a baby. But I was there when your mother first came to this village. After she disappeared, I did my best to raise you. But today is the day we must part ways. I hope that you find your mother again someday. Goodbye.
Yeah, the mini map in the top right corner is actually kind of nice.
Do you have everything you need?
I do.
By order of the Elder, you have been banished from Podos
Oh,
village.
Podos.
Now
I
be
said
gone.
Poros. I was close. Okay. So what I remember from the game too is there's two ways you can kind of progress from here. You can go straight to the water palace and kind of go through that side of it, or you can start working on getting the second character. And there's two different orders you can get. You can get female character, or you can get the sprite first, depending on which way you play, which way you go. Either way, you're gonna get both of them eventually. It's just you can get one sooner than the other. And this is the canon travel, right? Yeah. Wow, he's jacked. What the hell? He got some ripping biceps. Yeah, that bro lifts. And I think what I normally do is I usually play to get the female character first versus the sprite. I don't know. We'll see. We'll explore. See where it takes us. Yeah, if you go to Kingdom of Pandora Forest, I think the Forest first, it starts unlocking the story for the female character, or is it on the way through? I can't remember. It's one of the two. Eventually you have to do some sort of like goblin cutscene. Then you know. Too fast, baby. Too fast for you. Kind of do want to check the Kingdom of Pandora to see if it has any better gear. So, part of the reason that's why I'm going there. See if I can get some early game gear sooner. Oh yeah, and these yellow things spring you up for shortcuts to get you through map areas quicker. Ooh, 14 gold. Yo, 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 Adam, how's it going?
You're not from
Can I
our
not go in
town.
here?
By order of the king, we can't allow outsiders in. Now,
Oh, I thought I could get into the village too. Yeah. Oh, see, just goes to show I haven't played in quite a very long time. I don't even remember that you couldn't go into the village. Maybe it's after the water palace, and whether or not I get the cutscene for the female character. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It's okay, I'm at work today for a short while. That's not too bad. Hopefully not too long. Just a few hours at most. So you can enjoy the rest of your Christmas Eve. And whiskey. Christmas Eve and whiskey. Both together. One sentence. Oh, that was a different attack animation. Wasn't expecting that. Kind of like some sort of jump cut. Alright, level 4. We're cruising. I was pretty easy today. I brought my Switch today. That's all I've been doing. Right on. Switch away. I think it's right here too. You get pulled by goblins into the cutscene. See if we get it. Maybe medical herbs. Okay, they are too. So the plants give us medical herbs. Rabbits give us candy. Oh, Nico. Nico's, I think, a traveling merchant, from what I remember. Acts as an inn in a shop, or save point in a shop. A kitty with a giant backpack.
Welcome
Or, you know,
You need
average cat.
anything?
Just like cats in real life, carrying backpacks. What you have?
Priced items available.
Candy. Oh, he does have a wristband. Rabbit cap. I already bought the bandana, so I don't need it. His prices are usually typically double what the item stores are, but he does become accessible in certain areas where you otherwise wouldn't have an item shop. So, Berry walnuts, 1,000. Man. Okay, wristbands I can buy. I'll buy the wristband. It's only 100 or 90 here, so it's not too expensive.
Be seeing you.
I don't know where I get the next wristband. Probably won't be till the Kingdom of Pandora. My thought. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right.
Welcome to Neko. Oh, 30 GP.
I'm just gonna save the game.
Welcome to Neko.
Oh, I don't need anything. God dang it.
Oh, well, I'm kind of busy. Do me a favor and scat.
Wasn't expecting that. Get the hell out of here, pretty much. Want to spend any GP at his place? Played a little bit of Vampire Survival last night. I like the new characters, they're pretty fun. Yeah, we were playing last night on stream too. Robin Black was in chat here, was on the stream a lot too, and we had a couple of good runs, and then we ended up breaking the game where the game crashed. It just gave me like a white screen of death at like the very end, at like 29 minutes 58 seconds or something like that of the level. Yeah, we broke the damn game. It was a Bible build with pentagram, Santa water, and a couple other things on, was it Dominico? Dominus? The guy, the old priest dude. And that's how our night ended. Yeah, we got the gold out of the run, but we didn't get any of the unlocks for Pentagram level 7 and surviving X amount of minutes with Curse. Yeah, so satisfying, but so disappointing. That is the truth.
He's young, but no one doubts his skills. He knows how dangerous this mission is, but I've never seen the Major waver. Major Tyler, sir. All set.
Understood. Stay focused, men. Let's move out.
And they're gone, just like that. I think they're going off to the witch to fight the witch. I don't think that I can't go anywhere in there without the whip, so no point going that way.
There you are. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Where's Luca? I guess I'll ask that girl over there. Hey, where do I find Luca?
Mind your manners. It's nice to see you again, Sage Luca.
You're very welcome.
Wait, you mean this little girl is 200 years old?
Luca, monsters have started invading villages. This young boy just fought one himself.
You underestimate my intelligence. World news flows into this palace with the water's own currents.
Okay, Zonky Z. Hello, my friend. All for your stream on. 3 asterisks. Welcome to the chat.
Mana grows ever
Thank you for
weaker.
joining us during this Secret of Mana Remastered playthrough.
Was able to take the sword from its place of rest.
We just started. About 40 minutes into the game.
His actions caused the balance of mana in this area to shift. Beasts are now rampaging across the land again. Evil in the world is working to seal away the power of the mana sword forever. By defeating monsters and obtaining their orbs, you can reforge and restore the sword's mana power. It looks like your sword regained some power from vanquishing the mantis ant. There are more hidden orbs with the mana power to revive the sword. You must find them.
Let's find all the orbs now.
One of Sage Luca's pupils.
Power up the weapons to max level. Power level over 9,000.
I studied how mana sustains our entire world, and how it's been slowly fading away.
Gemma, I want you to keep an eye on the Empire. It seeks the Mana Fortress's power.
Damn Empire.
Fortress? Like the one that destroys the world in that fairy tale?
This is no fairy tale. We're talking about the real Mana Fortress, and the Empire that wants its power.
The Empire will try to break the seals on the Mana Seeds in each palace. I've already caught some Empire spies snooping around my own palace.
There are strange reports coming in from Pandora. Could the Empire be involved?
I do not know. Gemma, you should request an audience with the king and tell him to be wary of the Empire.
Understood. I'll leave now. Head for the cave in Gaia's navel. There's a dwarf blacksmith that lives in the area. Dwarves are known for their weapon-making skills. You should see if they can reforge the sword. As the sword becomes more powerful, your skills will improve, and you'll learn more abilities.
frightens you so? You wield the legendary mana sword, but its power has faded. Now it's hardly better than a normal weapon.
I'm assuming the 3 asterisks, it means Christmas? Christmas Eve? If so, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you as well. JOK, Zonky Z. Why me though?
Why did it pick me?
I don't have that answer, but you drew the sword, and now it's your responsibility to restore its power. Eons ago, the ancients used their war machine, the Mana Fortress, in a final battle against the gods. It's not a fairy tale like you were told as a child.
She's basically saying, you're screwed, you pulled the sword, it's your problem now.
As the battle raged and the world reached its
You must defeat the Mana Fortress.
came with the sword and saved us all. The few who remained rebuilt the world, hoping to protect Mana from those who would abuse it. If the Empire restores the fortress, they'll drain the world of mana power. You must restore the Mana Sword to full power before then, or the world will be destroyed.
Affirmative.
Where do I fit in?
Good question.
You must become a hero who is worthy of the sword.
That's impossible.
If the Empire restores the fortress, they'll drain
Wait a
the
minute.
world of mana power. You must restore the Mana Sword to full power before then.
Oh, I thought it was a repeat of the conversation all over again.
So where do I fit in?
Oh, it is.
You must become a hero who is worthy of the sword.
You must select the right answer and the only answer. Okay.
Come.
Must accept your
Hold
fate.
the sword up to the seed on the altar.
What happened?
The seed and the sword have now synchronized with each other. Now, no matter where you are in the world, this mana seed can grant power to your mana sword. You found one of the 8 palaces. Now you must visit the others and obtain the powers of their seeds. I worry about you out in the world with only a rusted sword.
Oh,
Take
take the spear.
I imbued with holy water.
I actually do like the spear in this game.
Use it along with the
Level
mana
up.
sword, and it too will regain its true power. I'll heal you. Would you like to save the game?
Yes?
First, take Gemma's advice.
Want to go through all that
and head to
conversation
Gaia's
again?
Navel. There you can find the underground palace. To reach Gaia's Navel, head south through the kingdom of Pandora.
Oh, so I do have to go to Pandora. Close the door on your way out. So now I should be able to get the weapons up to level 1. I think it is actually based off orbs and seeds that you have unlocked in the game. I'll have to confirm that. That is the truth, in fact. Oh yeah, I just want to see on, I think it's this one. That one's magic. Weapon level. Oh, it is level 1 already. be able to charge it up. Shit, whoops. Whoa, I just didn't expect to switch weapons like that. I think I hold left click down and it'll actually charge. Yes. And the thicker the bar, the higher the level. It has to go through all levels before you can get to the end level. Progressively, like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4 when you charge it. I wanted to see if there was its own menu for the weapons. Oh, there is two. Kind of holds its spear a little weird. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Okay, so you get ambushed by the golems. I think this happens if you do the dialogue thing, where you talk to all the knights and then dialogue goes off screen. If you don't talk to dialogue and you skip them, this scene doesn't happen. But this is the cutscene I was talking about that kind of gets you towards the unlocking the human character before the sprite character in sequence.
Ow.
You, do not move. Stay still. Very lucky human. You will be main dish tonight.
No! Let me go!
Delicious human. Very lucky. I join in.
Oh. Dance party. And as you can see, here comes the second character in the game. Spoiler alert. So now I can actually technically unlock her before getting the sprite, like I was saying, which I'm going to do now, since I have player knowledge on that.
Please help me.
And then I'd have all three characters sooner than if I went to sprite and then come back for her later. But regardless, like I said, you'd get all three of them unlocked eventually. That could what the hell's with the rift? That's nice. Juicy rift. I was just gonna throw an electric guitar in there, you know.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for someone. I saw you being taken away and thought for a second you might be him. I got the wrong guy, though. What a waste of time.
Hey, wait a minute.
Just kidding. Look, I'm in a hurry. Go back to your village, kid.
Bye.
I didn't even get to ask her name.
Well, what her name might actually be is Lauren. Or, if I'm feeling spicy, Laura. Keeping up the traditions. I don't know if it's an achievement to level up all the weapons to level 9 on a character, or if it's just one weapon to level 9. But since I already have the sword capped out, I may as well use the spear to get in the level. Oh, you can stretch these hips out. Could this be candy? Very possible. Candy won't fit. I am capped at 4 already. I think also too, if you take the can and travel to the water palace, or the can and then skip Alex's conversation, and then take the cannon from here to the guy's navel, then you would probably be stuck unlocking the sprite character first, or the third character first, or unlocking the human girl. But if you do it on foot, kind of do it in a progression state.
This is the Kingdom of Pandora. I was told to let you pass when you arrived. Sir Gemma's whereabouts? He has come from Tasnica to meet with our king. I believe he's in the castle now. Oh, just a warning, I wouldn't try to talk to the people in town if I were you.
Why is that? They don't talk back?
Oh,
Good
customer.
dicks.
Anything else? Come again.
Come on, Granny, what do you got to tell me? Nothing. Granny?
My old wife's gone a bit senile. She doesn't get out and won't say a thing.
Where's Major Victory when you need him?
Some townsfolk suddenly started gathering at the ruins to the south. Things have been odd around here lately. Even my grandma isn't her usual spry self.
Mm-hmm. No treasure up here, of course.
The master and his daughter left for the castle. I believe they're working out the details of her arranged marriage.
Oh. I had to get up and stretch. We're in for the long run. The long haul. Third Cap, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Leave me alone.
How long was your stream last night?
It wasn't me.
After the 10 hours? Well, after I left at the 10-hour mark, I should say. I already went in that house, didn't I? 10 hours-ish up for another 2 chilling. Right on, right on. 12-hour stream total. Well done. Putting in them the hours. I wonder if I can buy the armor. I thought this was the armor store down here. My memory is failing me. They seem to have an infliction. They've been silenced. Probably 50 hours last week about. Yay. That is a lot of hours. Before I started working at my new job, I was thinking the 30 days, or not 30 days, I was in like a couple hundred hours of streaming. A lot of work. A lot of time. A lot of energy. Right. Right indeed. Oh, that's why I can't buy armor, because the shopkeeper just has nothing to say. He is under the influence. How about this character?
Leave me alone.
He faked it. Already did these houses? Yes. I'm off work due to injury, so I got time. Oh, right on, right on. You may as well fill that time up with something.
This is Pandora.
Till you go back. If you go back, that is. Pandora Castle, baby.
Tyler and his men haven't returned from the witch's castle yet.
Where are you working at there, Cap?
The townsfolk and most of the soldiers are acting like lifeless dolls, and no one knows why.
I don't want to throw away my life. I've had enough of this dangerous country. I'm moving back home. I was supposed to be assigned to Dialog's troop.
Oh.
But I'm no fool.
Installed electronics on vehicles for 14 years. Oh, okay. Are you working at like a car dealership or just privately owned? Nothing on the outside. Oh yeah, I got dash. What am I doing? Here I'm just, you know, normally walking through the game, not even using dash.
Pandora Castle.
Why are there people near the entrance to the southern ruins wearing strange masks?
Sounds like a party. Party at the ruins.
The Empire attacked
The ruins
once about
rave.
15 years ago.
Stereos and safety equipment and stuff. Oh yeah, right on, right on.
When's Tyler coming back? He promised he'd play with me.
Did you know there's a
Made a career out of it, that's for sure. What, 14 years
Tell me.
already.
The souls of the townspeople have been sucked up by that witch up north.
Damn the witch.
Oh, this is the end. Our kingdom has been cursed by the witch.
Something evil lives in the ruins in the south.
It was definite fun, but took its toll on my body, so I think it's over and on to new things. Yeah, and that's what happens, right? Or you get to a stage where you just either get tired of it or been doing it for too long or too much and just need that change, right? And sometimes it might just be the company you're working for in the same industry or just the change of industry altogether. This is a good cutscene. This is the cutscene we need in order to get the girl unlocked before we get the sprite unlocked.
Oh, right. You're that dummy I saved earlier. Sorry about before. Huh. Is that a sword? I didn't know you were a swordsman.
What, this? No, I'm actually...
This is perfect. Now's your chance to pay me back for saving you. I need your help. We need to teach that witch a lesson. We're going to save Dialog.
But I have to go to the underground palace.
Save that for later. Come on, let's go. Whatever your name is.
What's your name?
Oh, you can call me...
Oh, her default name is actually Prim. Main character is Randy, she's Prim. I wonder what the sprite's called. We will call her Lauren, because we can. Nope, not Lauren X.
Sure, let's go with that.
What are you doing?
I hate you, Dad.
Wow, that is Lauren to a T. The Lauren I know.
This place is no longer my home. I'm never coming back.
Oh, she only has 45 HP. I wonder what level she is. Damn it, Lauren, why are you so far behind? Always slacking in all my games. What else we got here? What? Oh, there we go. She's level 1. She's way behind. We do have the water mana power. Can she cast magic already? No. No, she can't? Oh no, she can. But I thought I need... Oh, I need to get the, not the sprites, the seed gods or the seed sprites to unlock the magic first. That's right. Right. So we already got the second character now.
You're here.
Which is good. I always like getting her first, so I can start leveling her up sooner.
The witch Elene appears to be draining people's life energy for some unknown purpose. Once their energy is spent, the people seem to congregate near the ruins in the southern part of town. I'm heading there now to assess the situation. You should go to Gaia's navel as fast as possible.
I remember this from Super Nintendo. That indeed is where it is from. And I am playing it as part of Saturday's Nostalgia Jays. But I am playing the remastered version, so.
Acting like zombies, and I have no idea when the Empire might strike.
Always loved RPGs, indeed.
My scouts say the troops I sent to fight the witch at
Chrono Trigger 2, and unfortunately I am done Chrono Trigger. Finished it last Saturday, got all 13 endings, got all the achievements, and I think it was about 42 hours, like I was saying earlier in the stream, for the entire completionist run of that. And that was the remastered version of it as well.
What?
All the endgame content.
You mean my dad is the reason Dial
All the different endings.
attacked the witch's castle? This whole mess was a cowardly plot to drive Dialogue and me apart.
That's quick, man.
Watch your tongue.
I felt like it was on pace.
You want to silence me? Fine, let's go.
You say you were expelled from your village? Unfortunately, this realm has
Oh,
problems of
Chad's
its
back to
own.
gamble. Oh, he's got 1,694. He's on his way up in the world.
If you took your leave of this country
The
as
leaderboard
soon as
world.
you can.
I think you're in second place now, Chad. I think you're in second place as soon as I gave you the 1,000 points, but
This was such a peaceful country until now. What is the world coming to?
you may have not had enough points to gamble with Capilla. It's based on how long you watched for, based on stream watched, but you probably could have had. If you do exclamation mark points, you'll see how much you have. And then you have to gamble, I think minimum 10 up to 10,000 in either a gamble, slots. I think there's a heist feature that you can join in if somebody starts it. You're welcome.
The Republic of Taznica is our
Play
ally,
away.
and its citizens are friends.
You may not enter.
The Republic of Taznica is our ally. Its citizens are...
I think the second character starts with brass knuckles too, if I remember correctly. Just going to... Yeah, let's just see. Yeah, spiked knuckles. Give me the rusted sword. I'm going to spike knuckles with... Whoops. With the... the MC after. I'm done the spear.
I have
Ready
never
to talk to
seen
that guy, I
Hero
believe.
as troubled as he has these past few days.
What? Yeah, so how the gambling works, if you roll 50 or less, you lose. If you roll 51 to 70... 51 to 97, it's 2 times, like double. And if you roll 98, 99, or 100, it's... Sorry, no, I think it's 98. Is it 98, 99? It might be 99 and 100 is triple your money. And then 51 to 98 is double your money.
Treasure vault. I will not leave my post until the hero of legend returns. Now leave.
You were one off of getting triple money. 2% chance to triple your money, in other words. Their dialogue's the same, right? I thought there was 2 people there. Okay, yeah. Dialogue looks like it's the same. Oh, doubled my money. Cap doubled his.
There's an enormous tree called a mana tree? That's what they tell me.
And then you can change the dialogue of, I think, the heist. I think that by default it's just this pirate crew one, but you can change and make up your own space adventure dialogue or whatever you want for it. And then just edit. I think the heist is either you double or you lose. I have to double check that one. But that's the only two
This is Pandora
features on it. And eventually, like, as a streamer, you can make the loyalty points actually worth something in your chat, and you can have them redeem it either for merchandise or subs or just for hanging out, spending some time chatting, that kind of stuff. Just an additional reward system. Shit, it's fun. Yeah, I was saying about Robin Black and Major Victory. The one night they gambled. They gambled. I don't know. It was a lot of gambling.
This is Pandora.
And the chat just kept going. It just kept going, and they went, I don't know, hours. It seemed like. Yeah, because some people like to be on top of the leaderboard because you can actually just go exclamation top, and then you can see actually the top 10 who have the most loyalty points in chat. It's not the same, I think, as the like Streamlabs leaderboard, which for some odd reason for me stopped working, and I don't know why. Stop tallying gifts and sub. Well, there's no gifts and subs, but stop tallying like some internal loyalty point I had in that system as well. So, well. Number 2 already, Cap. Chad, you're falling behind. Yeah, we blew it up for sure. Yes, you guys did blow it up. You broke the game. You broke chat. Looks like Robin Black's got some competition. Sir Caps, not far behind. Where are you at, Robin? Well, you're down to 16,000. That's right. You were at 27. And you threw it all the way on the slots. I need to stop. Yeah. Before you get carried away. There's nothing in the ruins to the south. I thought Gemma said he was going to the ruins. Maybe he was going to the Witch's Palace or Guy's Navel. Either way, I think Guy's Navel is where we're going to go next and get the other character. Can't do anything in the Witch's Place until I get the whip anyways. The whip and the axe, I think. One of the two. Or both. Oh, I can buy her gear at the item store, see if she needs a gear upgrade, since the armor or the weapon shop I can't buy anything at, but there was some gear here.
Oh, customer.
Robin already told me not to play slots. Slots are rigged. I had about 10 losses in a row. I think I could restrict the amount of emotes that it chooses from to increase the odds, since you need all the help you can get. Nah, I got him. So I'm actually gonna need a wristband, a kung fu suit, and a hair ribbon. He actually might be wearing a kung fu suit already. That could have been a waste of money. We'll see.
Anything else? Come again.
Okay, hair ribbon she didn't actually have. Wristband she didn't have either. But she did have the kung fu suit, which is fine because it was only worth like 25 gold, so I didn't what? Didn't waste any money, so I'll just throw it out. I could have sold it, I guess, for half GP, but the 12 GP is not gonna be the deal breaker. Well, I gotta get ready for holidays with parents and stuff, so I'm gonna lurk for you, bro. Appreciate it, Cap. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you have fun and a safe holiday. You as well. If you have to travel, hope you have a safe trip traveling. But I imagine you'll probably be leaving chat before that, so. I wish you all the best. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy out there, and enjoy the food if you guys are having big dinner plans. Oh, you bet, man. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you just the same. Level 1 on the spear. I am getting close to affiliate. I was just saying too. Oh wow, she's already down to 13 HP. What the hell? I actually woke up today and I was at 2.98. I was literally 0.02 average viewership shy of qualifying. And the unfortunate thing is, because my stream last night overlapping with today, last night I got like a 4.2 average viewership. Today I got, and Saturday so far I have a 3.4. So if I can get that 3.4 up to 4, I should be able to wake up tomorrow morning with the ability to apply for it. Yes, that's just it. I'm a little uncertain how this, 9-hour stream now, and if any followers come in, extends it, how the 9 hours are going to be based on, how the viewership is going to look throughout the 9 hours. So I'm not sure how that average works. It's been throwing me for a loop. But if I can hold 4 more, I should definitely be there. Jeez. Why is she so weak? I don't... What the hell? Whoops. No, I don't want to use any items. Get out of the item inventory. Well, she's already at 50% for the sword. I had 2.99 one day, not even streaming. On the next day got email. Yeah, maybe one of your low numbers fell off and then you had the average. You got this, no worries. I appreciate it. I believe I do as well. Hopefully it turns out tomorrow. Twitch takes readings every 5 minutes for the average against the total amount live. I thought it was like every hour or something. 5 minutes, man. That's pretty frequent. Well, hopefully nobody else has anything better to do for Christmas Eve and start tuning in, That's my plan. It can be one of two ways. Everyone's busy and they don't tune in, or everyone has some time and they turn in before Christmas tomorrow. I have to read up and reduce hours until affiliate. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna get on my alt here in a sec too. Appreciate it. Put the browsers up, leave it in the background, minimize, mute, and away you go. I think I might have her attack a different mob. I think that might be the way to go, rather than attacking the same mob. What was that under again? How's this targeting thing work? Okay, I think the targeting is just, like I said, manual targeting for the other characters. Ninjoka. That is Capsult. Thanks for joining. Tuning in. Already had both followed. Yes, you did. You got 2 lurks from me, bro. You got this. Appreciate it. Hopefully your browsers don't crash. Mute the tab, not the stream. Oh, Twitch won't count the viewership if the stream is muted. Really? I did not know that. No wonder my viewership no longer shows up in the stream. I thought it used to. Oh, maybe they've changed it so it doesn't do it. Because I used to just count even if I was muted in the stream. Well, that's good to know. Here I'm lurking away. Don't count as a viewership for people. Yes, I wanted to change her autoing. Where is it? I think there's a weapon level. No? Well, let's just go through each menu. Oh, right here, under action grid. Allies attack the same enemy. Assist Randy. Enemies attack enemies not targeted by the ally. And stick with unused. Wonder what assist Randy is. That's like just cast magic. Support him. My laptop stays muted on normal volume so I can leave Windows volume up. Ah. One way to get around it. You too, Cap. Take care. We'll see you later, my man. I'm gonna have her attack other enemies and see how this goes. And then I'll maybe switch it to assist later. Well, Lauren, you're coming up in the world. You're already level 3. Oh, she's got sword level 1 too. Yeah, the other attacking the other mob's actually pretty strong. So we're just gonna. Oh yeah, my Z and X. I can switch between them. That's right. Cool. Probably won't have to do that unless I'm going to start playing the other characters specifically. Oh, that pesky Laura. I know. Gotta shout her out. Oh, what was I doing again? Yes, I was switching the action grid. It's this one, right? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna switch her weapon. Never mind. Rather than putting that to level 1. He's not done the spear yet, is he? Oh, he is done the spear. Okay. Good. By the time they both finish that, they should be both level 1. Just looking at the map quickly. There's nothing over this way, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. I just tossed him. His body slammed the mushroom. I think how it works in this game too with hitting the mobs is there's a cooldown timer between it registering multiple hits on it. Oh, maybe they fixed it in the remastered version. I remember in the SNES version, you had to kind of wait after you hit a mob, so it wasn't invulnerable anymore. I guess more like an invulnerable timer, invulnerability timer built in after hitting a mob of some sort. But then you can usually stack damage that way too. If you time it right, you kind of keep them stun locked in that sense. Kipple Village, eh?
Stop by Dad's store later, okay?
To the north is a cave called Gaia's Navel where the dwarfs live.
Oh, that's where we're going.
This is my home. Dad, the business is upstairs.
Oh, really? She Jack too, like you are? Oh no. Standard skin. Default skin in game. Our brothers all look alike, so I can't tell who's who. Oh, interesting. Makes for an interesting family reunion.
I heard how rough life is in the nearby kingdom, but it's nice and laid back here.
My coffee and Bailey's is already gone cold. How unfortunate.
My son Diluc always says he's too busy to visit, even though he practically lives next door.
Oh, I didn't know Dialogue actually had a house here in Kippo's village. I thought he lived in Pandora as well. Interesting. Never knew that. Chug it quick, yeah. There's not much left in it. Then I have nothing left to drink. Want to savor it. Whiskey's out.
Welcome.
Have no other alcohol. Could drink more coffee, I guess, because it's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, start drinking right now. 7.5 hours left to go. Elbow pads, kung fu dress, and a chain vest. So, oh, wow, this is all expensive. Man, I really wish I had that 25 GP back from the kung fu dress I bought.
Anything else?
I was not expecting it to be this expensive. Him. Get used to these key presses. How much more armor is that? Oh, wow, that's actually quite a bit. I'm gonna go with the kung fu dress because I feel like the kung fu dress would give more than the elbow pads. Oops.
Anything else?
And then we can always just farm the extra gold. Yes,
Anything
give me
else?
that 13 back. Need it.
Anything else? Come again.
Jesus, 13 and 8 magic defense. Wow. Okay. It's like a significant upgrade.
Welcome. What'll it...
How much were the yellow pads? They were 90, right? That's not too terrible. I could probably farm that pretty quick. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll stay ahead of the curve. I probably can buy them, like I said. Well, I think I can buy Vine Guards in Guy's Navel. I think there's a better armband. Armband is what I'm saying in Guy's Navel. Whether it's the Vine Guards or some other armband. I think they're called Vine Guards. I should have saved it. I'll go back and save it. Ooh, there's a chest. Probably a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Candy won't fit. Get him. Yeah. Let's just go back and save it real quick. Or do I just farm the gold and then save it? Where's my gold? Does it post in the status? No. Oh, do I know how much gold I have? You sure it's not in here? Maybe it's in game log. Wait, we're in game log, aren't we? Guide, weapon, action, option, equip gear. Oh yeah, we're here. Oh, it's in the status. It's at the bottom, 44. Considering I had 8, that was 36. So should go by pretty quick here. We're just killing these mobs. Where does this take me? I think this actually takes me to the outside of Guy Navel. Can I see it on the... Whoops. Oh, M works also for switching characters? Oh, weird. The map is what I want to look at. The hell did we go in this map? Where's the water palace? It's definitely not that over there on the island. That looks like Pandora. That's Kippos. Maybe that's Podos. Water temple up here somewhere. Or here? Okay, there's a village here. That might be Podos, and then the water temple right here at the waterfall. No, that doesn't look right. This is Guy's Navel. At the waterfall. That has me stumped. Well, that map actually looks relative to what's on the map. Mountain Forest to the north and Guy's Navel to the south. You know what? I think she leaves your group if you don't actually go to the forest first. Now that I think about it. So maybe I'll just quickly go to the forest, find out I can't progress, and then make sure she doesn't leave. That would suck. Yeah, that's right, she does. I'm pretty sure she does leave the group. You don't go to the Haunted Forest first, as far as you can in the Haunted Forest. Oh, Lauren! Level 1 spear. Oh, I grabbed the chest. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh, it didn't do much damage, though. Yeah, you're Lauren. I'm trying to kill it. She's so aggressive, that one. She's got the moves, though. I'll just kill the rest of the mobs on the screen here. I was wondering, that might actually be the only way I can actually get into the haunted forest to get to where I need to, from what I remember. Oops, not guide. Status. 170, so I need 10 more gold and I can buy both those elbow pads. Like I said, it probably won't be much of a buff in terms of defense and magic defense and stuff, but we'll see. There's my weapon skill, gloves level 1. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. Stay away, Lauren. This is mine. Oh yeah, that's right, you get reduced speed. Did it only do 15 damage? This way. Oh, nothing. There's cannon travel over here somewhere too. Might be in the upper right corner, like up above. Oh, actually it might be up in the haunted, the north screen. Okay, let's change these weapons around. We'll go back to the sword or the spear. Yeah, and once she's done it, I'll give her the spear. I typically usually give her the spear anyways if I'm using the sword on the main character. And then I usually give like a ranged weapon to the third character. Maybe I'll give ranged weapons to the other two and keep him melee. That way they're not so involved and getting massacred all the time. I should have enough money now for the elbow pads? Yeah, they're elbow pads. Nice. There's Lauren going up to fucking mobs, just kicking them. Kicking him in the shin. Kicking him right in the dick. That's probably a good thing she's not here.
Welcome. What'll it be? Anything else? Come again.
Let's see how much of a difference it makes. Oh, oh, oh. 1 and 1. So, like I said, wasn't a necessity, that's for sure. But since we already got him, we may as well equip him.
Welcome. What'll it?
Wow, they're worth. The wristbands were 30 G's. Damn.
Anything else? Come again.
Insane. I didn't think they'd be worth that much. 12:30, 7 hours and 20 minutes left to go on the stream. We're an hour and 40 minutes in.
One night is 10 PP. Stay the night.
Didn't rest there because I'm pretty much full health, so I wasn't worried about it. Needing the extra like 2 health. Because I recall having to fight a werewolf in the forest. She doesn't leave. I definitely do remember that now. The more I think about it. So we'll just go there quickly.
Gaia's navel? But that place is chock full of monsters. I saw
Oh, really?
some kid get swept away by floodwaters. By now, there's probably no hope for them.
Ooh. Yeah, I think this is the cannon over here if I remember. Oh, I went off screen. Yeah, it's just the cannon.
Welcome, welcome. It's 50 GP per trip.
The quick travel system in the game. I'll take all the XP and all the GP I can get. Yeah, this looks about right. From my memory banks. Oh, I hate this place. Level 6, baby. Okay, there's nothing down here. I don't remember that at all. I think they didn't really change any of the layouts and stuff. Okay. I wonder if I can make her target that. Whoops, other one. Oh, I can't. Oh, she's on the ground, that's why. Like, I can't make her do anything. Oh, it doesn't seem like it works. That's why I never used it. Lauren, quit getting caught on stuff. God dang it. Always distracted by flowers and shit. Oh, I'm taking quite a bit of damage from that guy. Good thing I have all this candy. Good thing I bought the armor, man. I'd be dead in a couple hits. They're relentless with those bows.
Thanks.
There's Nico. Nico the kitty cat.
Strange place to bump into each other. Do you need anything? Special deal for busy travelers. I'll even...
Nah, this stuff's all expensive.
Anything else? Be seeing you.
Chobin Hood.
I need something sharp, like an axe.
There's supposed to be a dwarf blacksmith in Gaia's navel. He's probably got some good weapons. Fine, we can go to Gaia's navel first.
Wow, that's the dialogue you need. Oh, Lauren's already done with the gloves. Thank God. She was doing a pretty bad job with them. Back to spear for you, Lauren. Give you some range, girl. Oh, I can't hit that one. I haven't seen any of those Chobin Hoods drop a chest yet. I thought they dropped chests. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I'll never know. Oh, this Mughal little thing. Stupid eye. Hate these damn things. Oh, Lauren's already level 6. Now hopefully I won't have to hit that switch again later, so we'll just get that out of the way. Probably will have to though. I can see it from here, right? I think so. Hopefully it stays there. Did that thing just die without taking any more damage? Get him, Lauren. I have to decide, since tomorrow and Sunday I was talking about doing speedruns, or attempting to do speedruns. At least allow me to keep streams a little bit shorter on Sundays. I just don't know what game I should start attempting the speedrun. Like, should I do SNES ROM games, like, you know, Super Ghouls and Ghosts? I want to try to do shorter games that, I don't know, Super Ghouls and Ghosts might actually be quite lengthy if I try to play through the entire game. But it'd be nice to find some games that have shorter speedruns to them. Contra I could probably do on Nintendo, like in half an hour to an hour, probably an hour I think for that game for me. Maybe that's where we'll start. I don't have an SNES controller though. I don't know if using the gamepad controller I have is going to be a good idea. It's got one of those directional pads that have diagonals in it. Kind of sucks, but we can give it a shot tomorrow, I guess. I'll just have to go find the ROM and an emulator and set up a timer and some shortcuts and keybinds to stop the timer. There's a timer feature, and there's a timer feature in Streamlabs. Must be. Maybe I'll have to make another scene. Copy most of this layout over, duplicate it, and then just edit it. It will be probably using the same layout as this is, like I said, for Sundays and Saturdays and Fridays. I've been using this one for Fridays for Wild These Vampire Survivors anyways. I just want to check something really quick. Is that thing dead? Yes, it's dead. Okay. So if I go to my tab, do this. And I refresh it. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Tough to say whether that mute tab actually works or not. I can't tell if I'm a viewer or not. Viewing myself. Gotta do what it takes. I should do a shout out. I'm gonna do a shout out for Sir Cap to start. For those of you, Sir Cap is playing Valheim. He also plays Modern Warfare on Wednesdays, I believe. But a shout out to Sir Cap for all your support. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for following. Thanks for being an overall good guy. Now, I'm sure Cap plays other games other than just Valheim and Modern Warfare 2, but that might be what he's just playing at the moment. So check him out. Stop by, say hello. I don't believe he's streaming today, because I believe he just said he had some Christmas stuff to go do, so we'll see if he's on at all during the Christmas break, but if he is, definitely go check him out. Nico.
Meow. What a special deal for busy travelers.
He says the same stuff over and over, doesn't he? Yeah, he does.
Anything else? Be seeing you.
I'm actually going to save it here because just in case I die in this cave.
Special deal for busy travelers.
Yes, I do want to save the game. Yes, I do want to save over the slot. That was like 2 levels worth. Yeah, I definitely want to save it. So if you didn't go into the forest to at least do the little axe dialogue there about cutting the stone statues down with the axe, if you went into, I think, this main cave or one of these 2 cave entrances is when she actually leaves your party. So that's why we went there and did that, so we could retain her for now what should be the rest of the game. I could be wrong, but we will see. And now we're introduced to some goblin mobs for the first time in the game, and the slimes, which can end up being a good source of XP and gold. They're just hard to hit. I don't remember doing more damage to this than just 8. Oh, maybe they don't have that much HP though, but it's possible. Get him, Lorne! You're level 7. Lauren stuck in the corner. What else is new? How she got there, I have no idea. I think she chased one of the blobs into that corner. I think every split slime gives you XP, weapon skill, and GP, so even if it keeps oh my god, I'm so bad. Even if it keeps splitting, oh, it's dead. No, it's not dead. Okay, it's not dead. Every time it splits, I do believe that's what it does, so it's a good source of all that materials and farming. $28 gold, wow, pretty decent for a little extra spending cash. Make sure I stick around after the death animation to make sure a chest isn't missed. They're usually pretty good about popping up pretty quick, like that. Oh, it's a bomb. Boom. There's different traps in some of the chests too, not just only the bomb. I thought it used to be on like a spinning wheel from what I remember in the SNES version. And then you would get a random trap, or a chance to dodge it. Oh, they ballooned me! I'm spacing out, baby! Get him, Lauren! Protect me! Alright, we have to hit a switch in this cave. And if also, if I remember correctly, and my mind serves me right, there's a magic rope in here which allows you to escape dungeons quickly, or take you to the entrance of dungeons. And cave systems and things like that if you need a quick escape. So make sure we grab that too. I think it's just in this next room. Lauren, you're swinging at nothing. Get down here. This game also has co-op ability with a second player. I might have the ability with a third player being on PC as it is, but you used to be able to get a second person in split screen for split screen co-op with a second SNES controller. I'm pretty sure I just hit that switch on the wall. I imagine I do it probably through as an invite through Steam, and then people can join, or someone could join from your Steam friends list if you wanted to play with friends. I want to see it has that capability. I've not tested it though. Alright, that drops that down, stops the lava. Oh no, I'm spacing out. Get him, Lord. Oh, the bat dropped the chest. Oh, a piece of candy. I think... yeah, you have to come back here later for something on in the game. Oh, I don't remember two goblins being there at the door. Just lurking. I mean, Lorna just cutting through this content. Did I miss? Well, that sucks. Trying to keep them grouped together so we can hit all of them at once. Oh. This chest thing gets going. Ooh, medical herb. I think I have two of those now. Usually the level 1 on weapons isn't very strong. It's maybe a bit stronger than the 100% attack. But you typically level 2 and on kind of does almost double damage, etc. I think this is where you get the magic rope. Yes, indeed. Way to go. Just kidding, you only say that after boss battles. Lauren's stuck. Looked like she was stuck. Oh no, I'm spaced out again. I remember farming the green slimes on this part of the map when I was a kid. Here in the bottom part. Actually, more so the bottom part. Just to get all that gold and XP and... what am I at right now for gold and stuff? Status menu? Already at 1,349 gold. Would you look at that? That's about 1,000 GP. Where I was at. There might be parts in the run too, just so you're aware, where I might be slowing down a bit from the main storyline just to level up magic and not so much weapons, mostly magic. To at least keep magic relatively high. Okay. All right. Why do I keep missing? Because I suck, that's why. Oh yeah, very good. What level are we? Level 8 and level 8. Good, 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 good. Lauren caught up just like that. Holy, look at that. I think you need the axe to smash some of those stalagmites. Or stalagmites the one on the roof. I always get those mixed up. I think the dwarf blacksmith gives you the axe too, by the way. We'll find out once we get in here.
This is Dwarf Village. I can hear rumbling from somewhere even deeper underground than we are. Sounds like someone digging.
Ah, oh my. You from the surface?
Hell yeah.
Young Sprite Chow got washed out here a while ago. Now they work as a sideshow act.
I think they have a little bit. I don't know if the dialogue was that descriptive back about kind of giving you subtle hints about how to progress. I don't recall it being that subtle. All right, there is an underground palace here in Dwarf Village.
Wait, we've been getting lots of small quakes. See? There's another one. Give me a break.
Robert from all the digging, my man. That just takes me back down. Do you believe there's an item store here? Yeah, right here. Item and armor. Oh, he's a 2-for-1er.
Welcome. What'll it be?
You don't sound like a dwarf at all. Power of Embrace. So it wasn't Vine Guards. I lied to you, Chad. I'm sorry. Let's see. We got a spiky suit, though, which we want. We have headgear that we want. Oh, it's just armor for him? And this... Oh, she can wear the chain vest, too. I don't think it's any better than her kung fu dress, though. Buy 2 of those.
Come again.
Oh, the headgear is actually quite a bit better. Let's see, spiky suit. We go to her. We go to the chain armor is actually quite substantially less than the kung fu dress, so we will definitely not equip the chain vest to her. Power of Embraces are actually quite a bit better than what the elbow pads or the wristbands would have been. So you can skip the elbow pads. Save yourself 190 gold.
Welcome. What'll it be? Anything else?
No, nothing else. I think that's what the sideshow is. Do I do the sideshow first? I can't even remember. Might be after the blacksmith.
Oh ho! Welcome to Dwarf Village. Have you visited our sideshow in the cave next door? I think
Nope,
you'll
not yet.
find lots of oddities in this place. Why not take a look around?
I like how it's the dwarf elder that has the sideshow. He's a side hustler. Mining ain't his primary job anymore. Retired. I did the blacksmith here just first before I do the sideshow. Oh yeah, Watts, isn't it? You know his name is Watts? Let's see.
Say, hand me your sword.
Oh, maybe not.
Ah, it's covered in rust. It'll break in no time if you leave it like this. I am Watts. The blacksmith.
It is Watts.
I'll reforge that for 100 GP. All right.
I like how he says 100 GP. Sounds funny.
It's done. I've never seen a sword as fine as this one. What
Looks like a
waste
rapier in this game.
Just looking at it takes my breath away. I hope someday I can forge such a splendid sword myself. Huh? What's this? My hammer is glowing. Wait, don't tell me that's the Mana Sword of Legend. This is phenomenal. I think the Mana Sword has imbued my hammer with some of its power. I'll try it out and forge a new axe for you. Come back in a little while. I'm not done with that axe yet, if that's what you're...
I can't level up the weapons yet with the orbs until after the sideshow. Let's just save it here.
One night is 50.
I don't know if there's any endgame content like Chrono Trigger has in the remastered version of Secret of Mana. I guess we'll find out. I don't think it does. I think it just did a VGX or virtual graphic update for the game. That was it. Oh, and soundtrack audio.
Me? The Dwarf Elder? I'm merely an entertainer. Wanna watch the show? Entry is 50 G. Let's start the show! Our first oddity is the one and only Rabbite Man.
Rabbite Man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink really quick. Maybe use the washroom. When you come back, we'll watch the show. I just want to put this tune on for you, all in chat. Okay, we're back. Alright, so the Rabbit Man show. Hurrah! Let's go. Oh, how come my chat's not staying up? What the heck, chat? Why does it always show messages? Weird. Who knows? Probably got refresh when in BRB. Oh, you are right, Chad. You are right indeed. I would say that would be the what has happened. Call, good call. Hi, improve your stream on star. Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the tip, Divided One.
Can't put anything past you, huh? And now, I present to you a bona fide sprite child. This kid is the real deal.
Oh, woe is me and this sad life I live. Please, kind travelers, won't you help?
Come closer and listen to their story. You'll cry. You'll weep. You might even shed a few tears.
One hell of a guitar riff.
This poor child has a $50,000 GP
$50,000 GP debt?
They can go free. They're working here to pay it back little by little. If you have any heart at all, please help. Even a small contribution of 100 GP would be appreciated.
I'll take that, thank you! What? There's nothing more to see here. Leave!
Sprite Child sounds more like an actual Lauren, though. In reality.
How'd you like my acting back there? That guy was on the verge of tears, I could tell.
Actually, kind of sounds like Daniela.
Don't forget my storytelling. I got them hook, line, and sinker. Oh, we'll make a fortune off this scam.
How long have you been standing there?
Please forgive us. This child really is a young sprite. That wasn't a lie. They lived in Sprite Village, but they were washed down into the cave with the floodwaters. So I was just helping them to earn money to get home. Besides, this scam was their idea in the first place.
Pretty good con, huh?
Hey, apologize.
Fine. I shouldn't have. Happy now?
I am ashamed to have taken part of this ruse. Here's your money back. I
didn't mean...
So we'll have to think of a name for the sprite. It definitely looks like the chat's falling off. Or maybe because I just edited it again.
Whoa! What? Something's coming!
Lauren's poisoned. Lauren, what are you doing over there? Oh, I missed. Got me. It got me with the exploding pumpkin attack. Wow, it's already dead? Maybe I'm over leveled just a little bit. That is very possible. There was a couple crits in there that actually landed too. Way to go. What orb do I get? Spirit orb? Oh, I like how it heals you too after each fight. Spirit orb.
Thank
Gucci.
you very much.
Oh, what the hell's with the zoom in cutscene?
Those guys myself, you know.
Sure, you could have, Sprite.
Sorry
I was
about
totally alone.
The shock from getting washed away affected this child's memories.
No, well,
I can't remember
Tim-
anything.
definitely Daniela and
You're a
Lauren
good
both.
child. Just with a few attitude problems and a loud mouth.
Yeah, well, it'll all work out eventually. Why rush it?
Tropicalo was sealed away in the palace.
Tropicalo,
Since
huh?
it got out, that must mean there's a way in. If you harness the power of the mana seed, you might even get your memories back, little one.
What? Why didn't you say so earlier? I'll go there right now.
You can't go alone. The palace was burned long ago. Who knows how many monsters are infesting that place now? You managed to defeat Tropicalo. Would you be so kind as to accompany this sprite to the palace?
That shit-eating grin, man.
To defeat Tropicalo. Would you be so
That was
kind
good.
to accompany this sprite to the palace?
Sure, we'll take the Sprite.
What luck! Did you hear that? Now, be sure to listen to
Don't listen to him.
everything he says.
Don't give him any lip. Just check the weapon screen really quick. I want to see what the max levels are on these. Oh, it doesn't really tell me, does it?
Okie dokie. Just don't get in my way, okay? Bro.
Bro.
I have a name.
I'll tell you what. How about you give me a name? That'd be easier all around.
Popoy? That was the default name? Popoy? Alright, we'll just name her Daniela. The 1 L or 2 L's, Chad? Do you know? I can't remember. I think it's 1 L. I have no way to find out. Skip the name Daniela. Think it's 1? Okay, well. She'll give me shit later. If it's spelt wrong. The heck? Jesus, this naming in this game.
I guess that works. Nice
I just call her L's.
bro.
Oh, I didn't put caps in though. Son of a bitch. Can I change the character's name? Probably not, eh? Where do I go to the status menu? I don't think you can. I messed it up. Oh, that's okay. It's gonna have to do. It's gonna just have to be like that.
You can go straight to the palace using that hole over there. But be careful. That witch from the north, Elena, sealed the palace off with a cave of magma. First, you have to go to Elena's castle to ask her to dissolve her seal. You know, she wasn't always like this. Elena used to be a good witch. Go north to
She
her
used to be a
castle
good
in the
witch.
haunted forest and ask her to open the seal. Here is the set of bow and arrows we found when the little one washed up. Take them.
Ooh, Chobin's bow.
That reminds me. Watts the blacksmith was looking for you. You should stop by his workshop.
Ooh. That is true. I could have just named her Ella. Made it easier on myself. the sprite starts off with the boomerang.
Tried making that axe, but didn't turn out how I thought it would. I wonder why. What's happened to that boomerang? Wait. Try holding this axe. Aha! I can reforge these weapons, but the mana power won't activate unless you hold them. This axe is mighty special. It may be compact, but you can smash a boulder with it. Wanna buy it? Take it with you for 100 GP.
Deal.
There are more mana weapons out there. Bring them here, and I can reforge them using any orbs you find. Let me show you my special shortcut so you can come here directly.
Okay.
I've been waiting. Which weapon is...
What? The sword's already done? Oh, I don't have the axe. I have the spear, though. I think that's all I have. Robin Black, in with the gamble. Let's give Lauren the bow. And I'll level up the sword and sword and the spear on the main character. Let's oh, I was gonna do the action grid for a sprite, or as I am now named her Daniela. I didn't know if it was a her or him. Sounds like a her. Attack enemies unused. Away we go. Oh, you have to go big or go home there, Robin. You know, you can't go up by a couple hundreds at a time unless you're playing the long game.
Welcome.
One of those. One of those. One of those, and that should be good.
Come again. Oh, that rabbit cap's actually really good. 523 and 5. Damn. And the spiky suit should be better than her robe and power base. Voila. Daniela is now geared up. Welcome. What'll it... Anything else? Come again.
Alright, save the game.
One night is 15.
Do. I was just seeing if there was a way you could rename them. Unfortunately, you cannot. Which is okay. It's okay. I just can't spell. Must be all caps locks or nothing. Apparently, from what I read, is if you do leave the default names, I think they do get used in the cutscenes.
FYI. Gambling's out of control. Where was I supposed to go? Wasn't even listening to the dialogue. That's what I get. With distractions. Where's the map? I received an axe strong enough to break the rock from Watts the blacksmith. On the dwarf's elder's advice, the party heads to the witch's castle in the haunted forest. Alright then. The cave opened up in the bottom too. I think that takes you to the underground palace. And the one on the left side, I have no idea where that takes you. It might take you to a different area. Daniela is level 2. It's out of control. I think the orbs too, when you upgrade the weapons, increases the base damage of the weapon as well. Gamble cooldown? Pfft. It might be 5 seconds. Jesus. Kick down a notch there, Robin. The addiction's running rampant. $10-11, $10-11. The system is real. Bet you Robin Black even looked up. Just Googled ways to beat the chat, Gamble. Systems. I don't think percentages work. It has to be flat amount of points. And I can't set percentages. I've already checked. Boom. Level 2 power upgrade. Back in it to win it. He's getting back to his all-time high of 27,000 and something or another. Let us use... Let's see... Sword's done, so let's go to the spear. The weapon's done for all the other ones too? Probably not, eh? Boomerang's almost done. Tobin bow's almost done as well. Okay. Then they can rotate. Well, I need someone to wear the spear. I mean the sword. I might actually just do axe here. With him. Alright, Danielle, stop it! Bad Daniela. Just out of control with her boomerang. Okay, they're done those weapons already. Get her on that and that. Oh, he's almost back. Back to where he was. Oh, the axe is pretty strong too. Blat. I can always say though, mistakes were made when I named the sprite. Where does this go? This goes up. See, this is the whip I needed to get to the shortcut. So it was just the axe you actually need. Punch glove. Not my face. Oh, I can't hit it from in there, eh? Get him with the boomerang, Daniela. This should take me to the castle, shouldn't it? Yeah, there we are. I don't think there's any on the left or right. Oh, there's the werewolf. Oh. Oh no, lunar boost. Lots of attacks up. Alright, you guys, getting caught back there. Lollygagging, Lauren and Daniela. Oh, I missed him with the axe whip. Oh, the thing's still alive. We'll just pull him through. Took my own throne back. Yes, you did. Finally, 31,836. Now to gamble it all and lose it. In traditional fashion. Oh yeah, there's chairs in this place. I think I need the axe anymore. I can go back to the spear now. Orange done the boomerang. Let's see, there's the axe, and then the sword and the spear. Nope, have to give you guys something to aim for. Yeah, that is true. You know, you put that first place out of reach and maybe nobody's even going to try anymore. Well, I'm sure Major Victory will. Probably just give himself the amount that he needs. But you set the bar high. And now Chad has something to work for. And on that note, I should probably be doing this. So Lauren is in fact Cauldron. So you guys check her out when she streams. If she ever streams. When she streams. She likes to play Dead by Daylight. She used to play a lot of Among Us and Counter-Strike. Global Offense. She's a goofball. And she also goes by the name Laura. The end. No way. Her nickname is Laura. In my defense, she actually started it when she said Junior in chat the one night. But she probably said it after I said Laura. Or maybe before. I'm pretty sure she said it before. That's my case and I'm sticking to it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright, level 10. Oh no, the switch doesn't work. We gotta go down here. Going to slash ban mods from this. Can you? Do you have the power? You do. You can actually disable mods from giving out points and stuff like that. I just leave it in case, like, for case like you or Chad or Sir Cap run out of points, that a mod can actually just give you a little bit to get started again. Because getting started with like the stream watch is like you only get 100 points. I guess it would be interesting to see everyone start from 0 and have like the 100 they get from the stream watch and see if they can actually build it up to 20s of thousands of points.
Oh, maybe with the witch?
It's no use. These guys already act like soulless zombies.
Just like the people in Pandora. You can bet the witch is behind this whole
Oh, we're almost 3 hours into the stream already. Let's go, chat.
Home. Want go home? Want which? Stand there. All three on the platform. It makes a bridge.
Thanks, Tips. Oh, hey, Nico's in here. Can I talk to these other ones?
Meow. I got caught. Special deal.
Only a little over 6 hours to go, yeah. And hopefully nobody else follows. Well, we hope people follow.
Anything else?
But if they do, it'll extend the timer. We have to be careful.
Anything else? Be seeing you.
Wait, can I save it here? I didn't see if I could save it. Be nice if you could save it here. Oh, he does. Okay. Oh, the bridge. Get this thing killed first, and I'll go kill the werewolves. I do want to level up Daniela a bit more. This next boss fight. I think the boss is also in the next room, if I remember correctly. Might not be. I think it is, though. Oh, she's done the bow. She's done the boomerang. Give her the spike knucks. Let's give her the brass knucks, boys. And then Lauren will be switching over to the rapier. And I'll be going to the boomerang and a bow. Once I'm done the spear here. I do want the spear level 2, I think, for this next boss fight also. Oh, that closes the door? Really? Oh. Oh, it healed itself. Silly eye. Oh, I think the other one's healing it. Never mind. Spear level 2. Oh, Lauren gets level 1. I said the sword. I kind of want to see what this looks like, so we're going to charge it up and see. Ooh, level 2. Wait, does this have to recharge when it goes off screen? No, it doesn't. Oh no! You stopped me from using my level 2 charge. I'm so bad. Well, that's a decent attack. I don't want to use it though in fight to see. Okay. That's enough out of you with these arrows. Got him. 154 and 83 on the other ones. That's actually pretty decent. Whoops. I was supposed to go to him. And I said bow and boomerang, right? Let's do the bow first. Get this junky item out of the way. I don't know if it's junky. I just say it's junky. I think you can actually do one of the upgrade level ups for it. Like when you charge it up, it's actually like a double shot. Kind of cool. How many companions can you get? You can only get the 3 characters in the game. And you can play multiplayer in this game. Like like I know on the original SNES, if you could do split screen with 2 controllers on the SNES, and then you can rotate between the 3 characters that you want to play. Like I could switch here and go over to the sprite, and I can switch over to the other character, or I can just stay on the main character. Hello, Annie. Annie Shark, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas Eve. Happy holidays. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. Showing love, showing support to the stream. So like I was saying, yes, you can do multiplayer, and I think in the Steam version here, you can just do it through Steam, joining on players. I think you can. Through your Steam friends list. Is this your first playthrough? No, this is actually, well, technically my second playthrough of the remastered version. I did play 12 hours into it before in one sitting, but that was years ago when the remastered version actually came out. So I guess technically it would be a first complete playthrough, but not the first time I played it. So I'm kind of curious to see after the 12-hour mark how the game looks and the story is and things like that. Soundtrack and all that stuff for the later stuff. I'm trying to think of the last playthrough how far I got. I guess I'll see once I get 12 hours in this playthrough if it's relatively close. Seems familiar. Have you played the remastered version yourself before, Annie? Oh, wow, I missed that shot horribly bad. Annie Shark, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. You've contributed to my follower goal of another 25 followers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have all mana games. Really? You actually have the Japanese versions? So you have Final Fantasy Adventure for Game Boy. Seiken Densetsu 2, which is this one. Secret of Mana 3 is Seiken Densetsu 2, which is another SNES game. And then 4 would be like Legend of Mana for PS, would it not? And Legend of Mana 2. Was there Legend of Mana 2? I can't remember if it was or not. 2 is great. 2 is a great one, but feel a little unfinished. Legend is a spin-off. Yes, that's right. Some of those weapon combos in Legend of Mana are pretty nuts. Like the flail and stuff. I think you get to select the weapon you want at the beginning of the game. From what I remember in that one. 4 is Dawn of Mana on PS2. Yes. I never played that one. God, we're just cruising here. Oh, it's a bomb. Hey. I think they're done their weapons. Let's see here. Okay, well, she's not. He's not. She is, though. Give her the axe. Get that out of the way. But it was so terrible, it killed the series. Oh. Good to know. Maybe I just won't play it. Just avoid it like the Black Plague. Voltage Chair takes a critical hit. I think I'm just gonna farm these areas. Pretty damn decent for XP so far. Good job, Lauren. By Lauren, I mean Lauren! With my all caps. So Annie, you have any big plans for Christmas? For Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day? Excuse me. No. No plans for Christmas. But watching streams on Twitch. Well, visit my sister tomorrow. Well, that's good. That'll be a nice visit, I'm sure. And do you stream yourself as well on Twitch, or are you mostly a viewer? Oh, somebody got moogled on my team. What the hell is this? What is this? She can't do anything but take extra damage. I don't stream. Okay. Can't talk. Oh. Like, would be boring, I think. Oh. I was thinking like maybe you were mute to like could actually talk. So I thought I was like, oh well, I guess that's interesting to think about if you were. And then you can't do sign language because you're streaming something. Your hands. Oh, you are. Okay. You can't talk, would be boring, I think. I'm just trying to think there would be a way around that. Make things a little more interesting. I know there's people that still watch some streams, like they don't have any audio. Or even any, hold on a second. That don't even stream with a webcam for visual. I imagine it could be done. I mean, you could always, you know, type to interact too. What would be the point when I can't interact with the viewers? You could always take pauses in between, you know, maybe interact in chat. No. Kind of, you know, takes a little additional work, I guess. A little extra effort. Make it a little more difficult, maybe. Good drink here. Should hydrate. I mean, you could always use a soundboard, but then those are all like pre-programmed responses and things like that. At least for like the generic interaction of like yes and no and things like that. I don't want to go through that door yet until I maybe do all the levels here and do all the weapons and stuff. Oh yeah, she's done the sword. Why am I sitting on the sword with her? Whoops, I didn't want the axe. Okay, she just needs the spear. He just needs a little bit more of the bow, and then the boomerang. And she's on the axe. Okay. I'll give you some points to start out, Annie. Those are loyalty points. You can use them in chat should you choose to play with any of the chat games like gambling, slots, joining in on heists. You increase your loyalty points on the leaderboard. And on that note, oh, Robin challenged for 1,000 points. Robin, really? You're gonna be that guy. Make her gamble all her points away in a duel if she accepts it. Ah, 50-50 chance. Don't do it again, Robin. I'm gonna have to nerf your gambling if you do. There's also slots, but I don't advise playing the slots. It seems like it's rigged. Steam avatars without the avatars? Not too sure what that is. I know there's some other chat games I should probably look at getting. I know there's like a Pokemon one where you can catch Pokemon in chat when they appear and stuff. I thought that one's kind of interesting. I seen that on Sir Capila's stream. Oh, I went through the door, not realizing. That's actually a better room to fight in for more mobs. But there's some other chat ones that you can do too. Like I think you said Steam avatars might be one. So something I might look at down the road. All right, that looks like it's the right way. Does this bow auto aim? Kind of looks like it does. Oh no, it doesn't. I've seen the Pokemon one. Plan on getting stream avatars soon though. Oh. So what's the stream avatar? Is that like a leveling up one or like an RPG or is it? Blackheart Island has taken another soul. Oh, I went straight. What? I lost my points. I went to Davy Jones' locker. Lost my 250 points. Ooh, chocolate. Nice. That's I think 250 HP on a use. If memory serves me correct. So I was in T-Baby28's stream last night. So shout out to T-Baby28. She's playing Valheim currently, for those of you who want to check her out. But she was asking me, because I'm Canadian, I'm from Canada, whether or not Canadians have an accent. I guess that's portrayed in the movies. And I said, well, does it sound like I have an accent? And she's like, well, no, you sound normal, but you know, like all the aboots and the abouts and how Canadians kind of say it differently at times. And I was like, I thought about it and I figured like, you know, maybe like every other Canadian, not all Canadians, of course, but Canadians do have accents. Okay. So are you saying I have an accent? I feel like I have a sort of a lisp at times when I'm talking, but maybe that's just me. Lived in Minnesota long enough to know that. Yeah, that is true. Even like people from Minnesota who are American have their own accent. It kicks in every now and then. Okay. I say A lot. I know that much. So that's definitely what, you know, Canadians do, say A a lot. I live in Germany at the moment. Oh, really? Are you originally from Germany or? Or just there for work or visiting? Vacation? Families from Israel. Okay. Quite the trip to make if you're from the States or Canada. Fly in, fly out. Well, I mean, if you're originally from Canada in the States, but obviously in Germany, it's a little bit closer. Or are you from Israel? Was a few times in the US. Okay. So you've done quite a bit of traveling by the sounds of it. Been to a few places, which is always good. Okay, she doesn't have anything left to level up, so I'm gonna go back to ranged weapons with her, just so they're a little more protected. For the boomerang. Oh, he needs the boomerang, never mind. Give her the bow. She's done the axe. Give her the sword. I'm probably fine. I was gonna say fine to continue on, but I just don't know. Sprite, or Daniela, I should say. I kind of keep calling her Sprite. I always used to name the character Sprite. That's probably why I call her Squirt and Sprite. She is a Sprite in the game, but I was gonna say it's probably nice to get Danielle a little bit higher in level, over 100 max HP. I actually really like the boomerang in this game. I don't know why. She is not a she. See, and that's what I was questioning this entire time I've been playing. I don't know if Sprite, because the name is Popeye in this remastered version, whether it's a he or a she or if it's just gender neutral. Was not certain at all.
Special deal for busy travelers.
In the original, it's neutral. In the US, it's male in the US. Wow, it does not sound like it would be a male. Interesting. The sprites just apparently don't have a biological origin in the story. Oh. And Voxerix, welcome to the stream. And they come about by other methods, right? Are they like a creation or a spawn off the mana tree itself? Not to spoil alert for anybody, I'm sorry. For those who didn't know. Sort of based on mana itself. Okay. That just goes to show how out of touch with the lore I am in the game. But it's always good to know the truth behind it all. Oh, why is this? It just seems like this boomerang is super strong. All right, I'm gonna go ahead with the story here. I think we're in a good spot at this point. Sorry for taking so long on that sidebar. Oh yeah, Daniel just got the level. Okay, that looks good. 114. Does this remake still limit it to only 3 unique enemies on a screen at a time? Yes. It looks to be that way. Yeah, because I didn't think I had more than a Chocoban and then the 2 eyes. So I'm going to say yes. And the 3 chairs in each room. Seems like it's still has that mechanic in place. There's the witch.
What noisy little children.
But it does have a lot of voiceover.
You'll get what's coming to you.
And I forgot, before I forget, I should say, since Annie Shark, you followed, in the stream, there's an extend timer. I have to manually enter it in because it's the marathon timer is built in for subs and resubs. For every person that follows, I add 30 minutes to the timer of the total stream, that is, and the length of the total stream. So just like that, we're back up to 6 hours and 23 minutes left to go in this stream, which would be a total of 9 hours and 30 minutes of streaming for today on Christmas Eve. This happens, I try to do this every Saturday. It's just not a Christmas Eve special by any means. I was hoping I would have had my affiliate in place before this Saturday so I could have done a subathon in that sense, but I'm kind of thinking I'll have it the timer capped out for a total of 12 hours, but I'm a little bit flexible on that to see, depending on how many people come in, tune in, and follow.
Elena, what have you done with him?
My. Oh,
Oh, she's looking pretty good.
Such a peculiar young man. For some reason, my magic didn't work properly on him. But Thanatos wanted him, so I sent him directly to the ruins in Pandora.
Thanatos?
Silly child. Thanatos is a mystic knight of the Vandal Empire who will crush your kingdom from within.
How could you?
Now that most of the people
I think I have the
have
hiccups.
lost their souls, Thanatos will be unstoppable. All the mighty Thanatos has to do is storm the castle by attacking from the southern ruins. Now then, my little spiky tiger looks hungry. And you're on the menu.
I'm playing Dragon Quest Treasures. And which platform is that one on? Is that mobile? Or like... Oh, and he's going all the way with the 1,000. I should hopefully be able to kill this one. Oh, maybe I should switch to the spear weapon. Oh, that's us doing damage. I'm like, man, he's doing a lot of damage to my characters. Good thing I have 2 ranged weapons. Wow. I don't remember the bosses being this easy. Switch. Ah. Max Adam, who hangs out in chat from time to time, just he ought to switch himself as well. And he was playing it at work today, apparently. Shout out to Max Adam, 85. I think it's 85. Go back up and now look. Nope. Nope. Stream chat doesn't go that far. Right, we're done here. Now we know that Dialog has been sent to the ruins to be sacrificed. Aha! Get over here, Eleni. Give me my treasures. I didn't see what orb I got out of that off that boss fight. Wasn't paying attention. Too busy looking at chat.
No! Please, forgive me.
Hey! We did it! Doubled our points from the heist.
I this to happen.
All right, Eleni got her power from
Once the
Thanatos.
magical herbs that grew in my
Oh no.
forest withered,
Right.
I had no choice. I exchanged
Yeah, that's right. She did get it from
gold
Thanatos.
for herbs from Thanatos to keep my powers.
Oh, Chad's back for the gamble. And he lost 1,000.
Lesson learned. I'm resigned to be a simple old lady and live a normal life from now on.
Whatever you do, though, do not play the slots.
If you're looking for that young man who was here earlier, he's already left for the ruins to the south of Pandora. You can take what's in that treasure chest over there. I don't need it anymore. The orb in the underground palace. You need to use
That's
ice
it's
magic
done.
to activate it.
Huh. And you're already back above where you started.
Magicless self.
Just like that.
So I can't help you. You can take what's in that treasure.
I think one's a bow orb. In gold? No, the whip. Nice. Very unconvinced that the bad witch gets to just pretend she did. I know, right? And then she's like, oh, I'm back to normal now. Everything's fine. Like, I don't get punished for this, right? Equivalent of Jerry Seinfeld's uncle shoplifting and saying, but I'm an old man. Yeah. Pretty much exactly what it is. All right, she's still working on the sword. She's done the bow. I can give her the whip. And he's still working on the boomerang. She still has a long... Well, I keep saying she. I apologize. It keeps... I don't even know if it's any better, but... I'm just going to refer to Sprite from now on. What do you call it? I was going to say Daniela. Jeez, there we go. Have you played the first one? As in Final Fantasy Adventure? Yes, I have. And we played, it was on Game Boy. We had the actual copy for it. I remember doing the sword charge and going across and back and forth on the screen. You can do the circular attack too, but I always remember going flying back and forth on the screen a lot when I was a kid. The normal one, the original one for Game Boy. On the actual Game Boy itself. And not even Game Boy Color. I don't know if it worked on Game Boy Color, but... I remember using the little fireball spell, and the fireball would like go around and then just zigzag around too. I can't remember if it shot 3 fireballs though, the fire spell. Then having the will to charge your action bar at the bottom, so you could do the special attack faster. That was actually a really good game on the Game Boy, considering its age
Dialogue is alive.
and platform.
Can you hear me?
Have the phone remake and the GBA remake. Wow, well,
Come to the Water Palace immediately.
you have all the copies. He's got the Library of Mana. Hey, that's a good name, Library of Mana.
It's
Oh no.
Something must have happened. I've got to go.
The smile on the sprite's face, it just gets me every time.
I'm going to. I'm worried about Diluc, but I need your help to save him. I'll go with you, but in return, you have to help me rescue Diluc afterward.
Don't worry, I'm coming along. We'll get this job
Most
done
people
in no
don't
time.
like the GBA remake because the overlong cutscenes, really. I would find it a little bit interesting to actually have cutscenes to watch. I think it adds an additional effect and bonus. A positive one, that is. Regardless of the length of the cutscene. Sometimes I find cutscenes in games are just too short. Like the Chrono Trigger ones for like the PS one and on the remastered version and DS, I guess, as well. I think those are actually really nice. The anime ones. Try it out. I used to name the sprite 7 Up and then in subsequent playthroughs, Dr. Pep, Fanta, and Pepsi, and then I started running out of names. And I always used to name the Sprite Squirt because it was a uni name. And then I think the last playthrough I did of the game, I named the Sprite Sprite. And that's why I keep calling it Sprite. What other games do I play? I played Chrono Trigger prior to Secret of Mana on Saturdays. The remastered version here on PC through the Steam app. That was 42 hours, so that was actually 4 Saturdays in a row. Did all the completionist stuff, did all the extra content, did the 13 different endings. Favorite SNES games are Terranigma and Dragon Quest V. Terranigma was good. I actually never finished Terranigma, but I remember going through the towers. A few of the towers. It also reminded me of like the Secret of Mana playstyle and stuff. Kind of like Illusion of Gaia. I also just played Valheim, just finished Valheim. I was playing that as pretty much the main here in the last, well man, it's been a month I think since I've been playing it. Just finished that one too, finished the Queen boss in the Mistlands biome as part of the extra update that just came out. Other games I just started playing was actually the Vampire Survivors, which has the Twitch integration where Twitch chat can actually vote on some of the power-ups and upgrades. We just played that last night actually, and I try to play that at least once a week. Shame on you. Yes, shame on me. I'm sorry. We'll look at playing it though as part of the Nostalgia Saturdays. I'll add it to the list for sure because I haven't actually finished the game. But I did want to start with some of the nostalgia games that I have on my Steam list or Epic Games list, even if they're remastered or originals, either or. As my main games, though, I'm now moving from Valheim. I haven't decided on another game I'm going to play. Whether I'm going to go back to Dying Light 2, Stay Human, or something else, we'll see. I also wanted to implement on Fridays more of a social interaction where we play something like Vampire Survivors or games that have Twitch integration built into them, so the chat can always participate. When I start getting more viewers and building a bigger community, it gives them more interaction outside of just the chatbot stuff, right? And gives them a say in a lot of the games that have that option or availability. Sundays though, I actually have the social day integration day on Sundays typically because people are more available on Sundays. And I can also rotate that around. But for Sundays, I was looking at doing, with the same layout and same setup as I'm doing right now, speed runs of games. So, and just going for personal bests. So obviously not going for world records or anything like that, or going to AGDQ or SGDQ anytime soon or ever on that note, I should say. So I thought it'd be interesting. I think tomorrow, being Sunday, I might start with something simple like Contra for SNES because I want to say that game in length is under an hour. So I can actually do a couple runs, practice, that kind of stuff, and not be too overwhelmed like something, for example, Dark Souls 3 and trying to speedrun that game. So that's what we're going to try to look on doing on Sundays. That way I get a little more variety in my stream. It's not so bland, I'm playing the same thing over and over and over, or I'm necessarily maining. Not that there's anything wrong with maining games. I just rather limit my maining to, 3-4 days a week, 3 days a week preferably, and then just variety stream other things on the off days or the other days. Fridays also, outside of maybe Twitch integration streams like Vampire Survivors, maybe look at doing, collaborations with other streamers, just playing with my friends, that kind of stuff too, right? League of Legends, that kind of stuff. Or maybe I move that to like a Thursday, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is my main game. So been trying to, try things out, test things out. This Saturday nostalgia, you know, long 8 to 12 hour runs or 8 hours with extensions, been going really well for me so far. And it's, you know, Saturdays where I typically end up getting the majority of my viewers coming in and people coming in. I think it's just because it's Saturday in itself, but, and I just went the wrong way. I have no idea where I'm going. Wasn't there the whip thing? Did I pass that already? I must have. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I definitely went past that. I'm distracted. I'm sorry. The SNES Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen has the most replayability of any SNES game, and that game was ridiculously good for real-time strategy, map to map. I love that game. Absolutely loved it. And I always remember using Ice Cloud on the hero. I don't know why, and going for the high alignment. Okay, they must be done these weapons. There's no way they're still, whoops, still on these weapons. She's still on the whip. What was he using? The boomerang? Oh, he's using the whip. I can just go back to the spear. I'll stay with the boomerang. I like the boomerang. And she's only at level 1. Okay. And Sprite's only at level 1, sorry. I know there was a remastered of the Tactics Ogre. I think I just saw that came out. Saw some people playing that. So maybe that's something I might look at as well down the road. Not right away, because I don't own it. Don't necessarily have the money for it. But yeah, even if just, you know, SNES games on a ROM and emulator base, going back to those. Was there a remastered or a remake for the March of the Black Queen? I think there was. Actually, maybe I can pick them up on some sales. Right, and this is where I wanted to go, was up here with the whip. It sort of ported to PlayStation 1, but was mostly the same game. I thought they did one on PC. Maybe it was DS or Switch or one of those, actually. They might have done a remake for. Or just ported it over to there as well. And just like that, we're at the Water Palace already. And I think there's monsters in this one now that the second time you come back. No? No, we have to go get the water sprite. Is it Jin? Dijin? No. I don't even remember the sprite's name. I call them sprites, but I don't know if they're actually mana god. I don't know if they're mana gods or what they are. That's how far out of this game in the lore I am.
Would you like
Thank
to
you.
save the game?
Yes, I would like to save the game. Thank you.
The elemental of water
Elementals.
lives in a
Oh my
cave
god.
behind a waterfall east of this palace.
Yes. Yes, it is. Undine, too. What? Dijin. Dijin's the air one, isn't it? Lives in the cave behind the waterfall to the east.
Protecting the palace has disappeared, and I fear the worst.
Well, let's go get her.
Be in grave danger. You must find her.
Remember as a kid, I remember dying on most of the bosses. Not the first one, but like the tiger there that we just fought in Eleni's castle. Even these little salamanders that I'm going to be fighting up ahead, or the lizards up ahead here too, I remember dying on. At one point in time. Sylphid for air, Gnome for earth, Undine for water, Salamander for air, but I don't remember the names of the other, the moon. Maybe Dijin was the tree one? Oh, the Dryad. Isn't there a Dryad? The Dryad is... My dear God. Shade was the moon. Or was that the Shade Elemental? And it had its own name. Oh my god. I guess we're going to find out when we play through. I love the music in the game. I do too. I find this remastered, even the sounds, the voicing, and the soundtrack is actually really done in the remastered version here. There's been a lot I wouldn't say a lot. There's been some few of the soundtracks that actually had electric guitar riffs in it, which I was actually quite impressed with. Shade was darkness. Luna, yeah, Luna was one. Don't know the English names from my head. Luna was indeed one. That was the light elemental.
What the?
Apparently I can't aim. Tonpole. That's what they're called. I thought it was tadpole. Yeah, this thing. That attack does quite a bit of damage. Yeah, 26. Honestly, it's not too bad. Okay. I think he's just gonna keep doing the attack. Stay out of range of him. Biting lizard. You missed. Cure water level 3? What? I call BS. Okay. I think eventually runs out of mana though. Or just dies like that. Got the gloves orb. Like I said, I can't remember what the orb was I got from the Tiger. Is that boomerang orb? Maybe? I didn't even stop by Watts to see. But this is finally where we get magic, so that's good. I can use the whip now on him. Oh my god. I'm using keyboard and mouse. The key presses are kind of off for me. 500? How dare you, Lucky Chad. How about you get in the heist for 500? And see if you can double your 500. Indeed. She's still doing the rapier. Oh yeah, and the mana sword in this game is a rapier. I don't recall it being a rapier type weapon in the SNES version as well. So that's also another change. Yeah, let's keep her with the boomerang. Oh. Yeah, the soundtrack's actually really good too. We'll definitely hear it again, but got piano in it? Damn. They went all out. Lucky Chad has joined the treasure hunt. Welcome to the treasure hunt, Chad. Let us be fruitful on our voyage. Sea of Thieves style. Merchant flag. Level 5?
Elementals may manifest as 2 types of spells to use as you
Damn, even the sprite graphic for Undine is damn good too.
You may call upon my recovery and defense magic.
Go Lauren!
You may use my battle magic.
Hooray, Daniela!
What about me?
You are the wielder of the mana sword. Magic will never be yours.
Oh, I don't think I did a shout out for Daniela. I don't know if she still streams anymore. I think it's positively Ella? Sure. Oh, it is too. Unless that's somebody else. I just accidentally shout out somebody else. Danielle typically plays with Lauren and Lucky Chad, who you've seen in chat already. Sometimes they play together as friends. Mostly play Dead by Daylight. Some other games as well. Check them out. Oh, we did it! How come you didn't get any points, Chad? Oh, sends half the crew. Points for me, none for Lucky Chad, unfortunately.
Turning your enemies into snow. In addition, I leave this mana weapon to you.
Another mana weapon.
You may attack enemies both above and below you. Call upon me at any time.
Pole dart, that's right. The javelin. Oof. Yeah, rip. It's okay. I go gamble. Didn't I pick up the other weapon? I thought there was another weapon I picked up. Apparently not. Okay, let's go to, whoops, Coal Dirt with you. And we should start leveling up this magic as soon as possible. I do recall, which one's the cheapest? It doesn't really matter. Whoops. I usually try to go with the lowest MP, I think. It still gives you the same amount of XP per enemy you hit. But I don't think Remedy triggers unless you actually have a status element or ailment. Ice Saber definitely does work every time you cast it. Cure Water only works, I think, if you're damaged. How come I can't cast it? Oh. Because I have to do it from the menu, not in the actual screen. We got Freeze, Acid Storm. That's a lot of MP for just Acid Storm. I don't really bother with that unless I run into a mob that's actually high defense. I typically just avoid that. Energy Absorb is actually a pretty good one. Especially the one that you can absorb mana with, which I think you get from Luna or Shade later on. Freeze is definitely good for the DPS. We're gonna have to start leveling. How do I do all targets? Up, down, left, right? No. Dead. Mouse wheel? Oh, it's just left and right. Okay. I can't read the instructions at the bottom, apparently. Hooray, Cure Water, thanks. So I just gotta remember, excuse me, going into these combats to, you know, try and use magic. We'll do Laura's. Well, I could just do Cure Water. When they start taking damage and stuff, just to level it up. All the snowmans. All of them. But you can't damage them while they're in snowman form. And the magic's already gone. So I think I'll just leave leveling up Lauren's magic when I take some damage and stuff. And that way she'll always have mana. And I'll look at using sprites mixed in a bit. I do need to get it leveled up for, I think, the next boss. And I think we're just gonna go with Freeze. I thought there was a quick way to get to the menu. Maybe not. Still got a tickle in my throat. I think it's gonna be easier if I just go, whoops, from the main character and just do the allies menu. Should be faster than me trying to actually do it, just switching characters and doing it, or playing as that character, I should say. So we got Undine. We actually gotta go back to the castle, I think, and talk to Luca. Chad, you're moving up in the world. What's the leaderboard at right now? Let's take a look. Oh, I'm in 5th. Robin's first, 31,842 points. Chad with 5922. Circuit Peel at 5584. Annie Shark's at 3,030 already. And I'm in 5th. Vorx, or Vox, I should say, is at 1,000. The Streamlabs bot is in 7th. From watching.
I'll heal you. Would you like to save the game?
Yeah, so let us save the game.
Undine's power to clear the magma.
Ah, let's go get Salamando. Wait, Salamando's not in the cave. Right. All right then. Oh, he falls out of 2nd place. I think the walk's gonna be pretty long all the way to Gay's navel, so, or Gaia's navel, I should say. And so I think I'll just take the cannon travel. Oh, what? Life hack. Oh, the pull dart actually seems a little bit better in this version, probably because you can do diagonal attacks. How much of the items I do have? Whoops. That. 4, 2, and 2. So I did limit my items in the option menus to a maximum of 4 per item. That's just to try and make it a little bit more difficult for myself. So you can actually have the item limit set to 8 or 12.
Hey there. Special offer just for you. Gaia's navel. Sure thing. Just pop yourself into the barrel.
Why, well, shoot me on over there. Also, give me a chance to level up the weapons too with all the orbs I have. Excellent.
I've been waiting. Which weapon is...
Oh yeah, they changed actual graphics and sprites for the weapons too, that's right. It was just the knuckles and the boomerang. Okay. He's almost done the whip. On the sword. I don't think the gear changes. I'll go double check though. When I was here before. I could be wrong though.
Welcome.
No, it is the same.
Anything else? Come again.
Could buy some couple wishes actually.
Welcome.
Buy 1 or 2. Where are they at? 150, I'll buy 2.
Anything else? Come again.
Just in case. Always good to ire on the side of caution.
One
Air
is 15 G.
on the side of caution.
Stay the night.
Nope, but I will save. Alright, this is the one. Was it the other one? No, I think this is the one. Success. That's a nice animation as well. Give her the boomerang. Well, actually, no, I'll give her the spear. Oh yeah, these are weak to magic. Or they have high physical defense. So you could use Acid Rain on them, but since I need to level up. Oh, I need Fairy Walnuts also. My bad. Should have picked up some of the walnuts. Come here, treasure chest. Another medical herb. Hooray for me. I didn't see how much damage it did. My bad. Or did it do any because I went off screen? No, it did. Oh, it must have. Maybe it didn't. Did that not? Oh, no, it did. Oh, that's weird. Pretty sure I thought I hit the mute button. Appreciate it, Chad. Was just saying I think I need to get something warm again, whether it's a cup of coffee or tea. Sometimes I find the mute button's a little sticky on this Blue Yeti mic. Sometimes like you'll hit it and it's kind of sensitive and you think you're taking it off, but then it just triggers the mute again. Don't even realize. Not paying attention. Want to play more Secret of Mana? I have the same issue. Yeah. Well, and then it's like you go for however long, and then you notice it, and you're like, God damn, how long have I been muted for? Where do the other two characters go? Oh, they're stuck here. Come on, Lauren. Come on, Daniela. Get with it already. I think I get the gnome element in this place, don't I? Before I fight? I thought this was the fireplace. No, the underground palace is in the desert. Why was I thinking it was gonna be Salamando in here? That's not until way later on. Oh, she didn't attack animation. That would be why. Very good. But I'm out of mana now. That's not good.
shelter room.
Yeah, there's Gnome right there.
Hold up! You can't just barge in here. The great gnome ain't gonna let pipsqueaks on his turf. Now scram!
Not a lot of hot air. Why don't you scram?
Yeah, I'll teach you a lesson, little brat. Why, you little... Uh-oh, I'm out of here.
Look, there's something back there.
Oh man, I got a cough today too. Can't get rid of it. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. That would suck. Explorer level 4, what? I like how he's stuck in the corner because Lauren's stuck in the corner beside him. Quickly, Lauren, put the fire out. She's burning. Just like that, it's dead already. I didn't see your teammate in corner getting pummeled, but saw the spike coming out. Way to go. I'm slowly making my points up from heisting. Alright, this should be the seed at the top. I always grind far too much in this game. I do too. But the magic grind is actually the better of the two grinds than the weapons necessarily. But always have all my spells and weapons on max. Yeah, I typically do the same thing.
On you guys in frustration. No hard feelings?
I'll show you hard feelings. Swear your loyalty to me, and maybe, just maybe, I'll forgive you. Otherwise, I'll throw you to my vicious bodyguard.
Please, forgive me. I'll be a servant. I'll do anything.
Hey, who are you calling your bodyguard?
I know when I've met my match. Call on me anytime. I'll be there. Now, close your eyes, boss. Now both you and the missus over there can summon me.
Excuse me? Since when were we an item?
I like your style, gnome.
Well, that's that. Be seeing ya.
Come on, we gotta get to the mana seed.
If I remember correctly, it has Gem Missile. What are hers? Earth Saber, power to petrify. Raises evade percent and quickens attack. That one's actually pretty good. How much am I? Well, that's 3 MP for that one. Damn! Oh, Defender. Raises defense, decreases damage. Defender's a good way to level this one up, I think. If I remember correctly. And hers... Earth Slide does quite a bit of damage, though. For those who are weak to Earth Elemental. Using Earth Slide for 3. Gem Missile for 2. And then Speed Down uses 1. I think you can actually keep casting speed down over and over and over on the target. It still gives you the XP. Well, 1,000 points for me. Chad, you missed the heist because you misspelt it. Okay. Well, keep that in mind. Let's get this mana seed used up. Gain its powers. I just noticed. Saw and knew. Big brain. Synchronized with the mana. Start another. No. Nice try. You can. I think you can start one too. Anyone can start one. It's just it has a cooldown and a timer of like 2 to 5 minutes. Oh yeah, that's right. Danielle gets memories back.
You okay?
Hang in there.
Sorry, I drifted off there.
Give me a break.
Hey, don't get ants in your pants. While I was asleep, my past came back to me. I lived in the forest in the Upperland. So it's decided. That's where we gotta go. I'll let you hang out with me until we get back to my home. You're welcome.
Gee, thanks.
All right, we'll start one more for 1,000. Oh, cooldown for another 200 seconds. 3 more minutes, Chad. Well, I may as well. I think with the defensive magic too, you can actually cast it without having to be in combat, I want to say.
Can you hear me? Gemma has not returned from Pandora yet. Something must have happened. I sense evil in the Pandora ruins. Perhaps you can look into it and find out what's keeping Gemma.
Luca's right. We need to get to the Pandora ruins on the double.
Pandora runes, eh? Okay, I just want to see if I go defender. I'm going to check quickly. That's the case. 4% per, probably? Let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. .4% per use. Let's see how much Stone Saver is. Did you cast Stone Saver? No. Just casted it on one target. Still the same? Just testing it out here. See if it's any different. Nope, still 4%. Okay, so maybe based on the spell and the MP, get ourselves some levels here.
I've been waiting. Which weapon is ready?
Okay, she's done the pole dart. Go back to the gloves with her. Actually do the chakram. Oops. Almost has the spirit level 1. The whip is done. Need pole dart, axe, power gloves. The pole dart. Let's check the item shop for fairy walnuts. at 500 apiece.
Welcome.
He does not have fairy walnuts.
Anything else? Come again.
I wonder if they can only be bought by Nico for 1,000 each. That might be the case. I imagine they eventually become a drop from certain mobs too later on.
One night is...
Wow, that Watson's the best blacksmith I've ever seen.
Oh wow, there's an end scenes. Was it the? Are these cutscenes technically?
It made my rusty sword shine like it's brand new. With a sword like this at my side, everyone can tell that I'm a knight who means business. I know. I'll try it out with a few practice swings.
It figures.
What's your problem?
Guess you couldn't have it until you have all 3 characters for dialogue.
A rust-free sword doesn't make you a knight. You'll never be a warrior like Diluc without training.
That's why I'm practicing.
That wasn't practice. That was posing. You just wanted to look cool holding that sword.
No, I didn't.
The truth hurts.
Fine. No more sword practice today or any day. Happy now?
Oops. I didn't realize I touched a nerve.
You did not.
Like I said, you're so immature.
Alright, Chad, you better get ready. 1,000-point heist. Save the game? Yes, please. Yeah, I just want to see if I do the speed up, it's going to be more than 4%. She would have been at 16. Whoops. Still 4%. So she is definitely better using the defender in ratio. Let's see if Remedy works without status effect.
Remedy.
Oh, I didn't see what points she had. Whoops. 35. I don't think it was at 35 before, was it?
Remedy.
Oh, Chad joins in. It is 4% per remedy. Damn, that's one way to power up her water magic or heal. Where do I have to go now? Upper land, the Pandora ruins. Fastest way there is probably the Ganon tribal outside of Gaia's navel to the north. I can just use up the mana on my way there. Oh, doubled our points, baby. What am I at now? I gotta be in like top 5. Ooh, I am still top 5. I'll take it. Ooh, I'm coming up close behind Annie Shark. She's still here. I'm about to pass you in points. I only need, what, 36 more? Ooh. Duel for the win. Duel for 4th place. I remember in the SNES version too, if the character got caught off screen, didn't it use the screen lock? Ah. Oh, looks like Annie gets to hold on to 4th. While I sit in 5th. Oops, didn't want to go to the next screen, but I will. Pandora, please.
Pandora.
6K GP, Jesus.
Try not to open yourself up to mischief while you're there. Just pop yourself into the barrel.
Roger that. To the barrel we go. I want to see what the cutscene is here, if there is one at the end. So I'm just going to use up her magic really quick. For that juicy 20 XP, 20%. The next level.
You staying? Hang on. That'll be 10 GP.
Deal. Here's a cutscene.
What is it? Is there something on my face? Just can't decide if I should make you my underlings or not. You look like troublemakers to me.
Underling? Forget it. Besides, he looks more the subordinate type than I do.
No way am I taking orders from them.
So that was a strange act back there. Did you really manage to trick travelers into giving you money?
No comment.
That's not good enough. Tell me.
No one else fell for our ruse except for you guys.
Good. I don't want to travel around with a liar who cheated a bunch of innocent people out of their gold.
Calling me a liar's a little harsh. I apologized already, remember? It's in my nature to be tricky. I'm a sprite. You just gotta expect a prank or two.
Not on this journey.
I lost on the gamble too. Just doesn't want me to pass Annie, that's all there is to it. I'm stuck in 5th. Oh, that's right. Can't buy armor here.
Oh, this is awful. It's as though these townspeople have lost their will to live.
Oh, that's right. Lauren's best friend.
Pamela? What's the matter?
Pamela.
You're acting strange.
She disappeared. The ruins are down there. Let's check them out.
Alright, nothing out of you. Right, they didn't have anything. Last time I was here. Wasn't Gemma in this place?
They say I'm going to be sacrificed. Pretty neat, huh?
Oh.
You're going to be what? Pamela! Snap out of it!
Ah, stop whining. Just leave me alone.
Hey, Pamela! Pamela! What are you guys doing? Get out of my way! We have to hurry, or Pamela's
Backhands him.
Dialog's supposed to be there too.
Oh, maybe Gemma doesn't show up until after the ruins.
What is this?
Good old Gemma. I think it's weak to Earth. Could be wrong though. No, that does enough damage at least. There's rooms in here? Oh yeah, the swords. Smoke screen. I'm Moogled. How dare you, treasure chest? Ooh, level 14. I had to go put on Robin Black BTV stream. He just started his Chrono Trigger stream. I think he's about an hour in already. I lost track of time. He started at 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Shout out. You can check him out over there if you would like. Pop in, say hello. Can't loot these treasure chests. I'm stuck as a small person. How long does this take to wear off? Not that long, is it? Maybe it is. I don't remember it being that long. am I doing here? Remedy.
Healing power of Undeed. Remedy.
Let's take a look at the weapons. Oops. Went into the wrong menu. His menu is what I wanted to go to. Cold Art's done. Still has the axe. I still have a lot. Heavy Spear almost done. Chakram. Oh no. I should be using magic on these guys. I don't have any MP left. To the next screen. I usually typically skip the knights and stuff that require magic to kill. Just because I don't have the MP to really do it in the early stages here. What I should do is actually go back, pick up some fairy walnuts for this boss fight. Maybe that's what I'll do, just to make sure I'm prepared. I think the closest Nico was one guy's naval had Nico. I don't know why I didn't pick him up there when I was there. I don't think he's in Pandora. I don't think he's in Kippos village either. He's definitely on the way to the water palace though. Maybe we'll stop over there. Might be the quickest way to get to him. Should have thought of this ahead. Actually run. I keep forgetting I can actually dash in this game.
Healing power of Undeed. Remedy. Water. Remedy. Healing power of Undeed. Remedy. Healing power of Undeed. Remedy. Water. Remedy.
Alright, level 1 Undine. I should be able to get level 2, I think, because of the 2 mana seeds. I want to see how that's how that works for level magic level. Orbs for swords, seeds for magic.
Remedy. Water. Remedy. Water. Remedy. Healing power of Undeed. Remedy.
staying? Oh, hang on. That'll be...
So that's a...
What's the deal with castles anyway?
Well, maybe just place through these cutscenes in order,
Are there beds as big as boats?
regardless of the inn you stay at.
These inns don't have enough space, that's all I'm saying. I think I'm cut out for the high life.
Not sure how much you like it.
You people have no idea. Palace life is not fun.
You okay?
No! Harsh words, sis. You want to crush my dreams that badly?
People from the palace only think about their own status. Everything is for the sake of the realm. No one ever stops to think about how the rest of us feel. Who wants to marry into that kind of oppression? And what a crybaby! No one ever told that jerk no. One little slight and he went crying to his daddy. Everything was about him. What a narcissist. That pampered kid is
Oh, those added dialogues. So far, so good with them, actually, yes.
Dialogue's a responsible soldier who wouldn't blame others for his mistakes.
It does give them more personality, a little more in-depth and character development.
Dialogue always asked me how my day was, or brought me flowers. Not like some people. What a loser! Ah!
Sounds like sis had it rough.
Especially the sprite needed it.
Witch's
Yeah,
castle
definitely.
would be way different from what she's used
Definitely.
to anyway.
I think they all kind of did. Maybe not so much the main character, but at least backstories for the for Lauren and Daniela, right? And human female. I don't know if she is human actually. Looks like she's got elf ears. No idea what the Pandorians are by race. I don't know that either. Really honest truth. Okay, let's get these fairy walnuts. See what they're at for actual magic though. 20 for level 124. And half and half actually in both water and earth. Probably look at doing gem missile versus freeze. If I'm going to spam it in boss battles. Actually, you know what? Cancel that? I should just be doing speed down. Oops. Well, that didn't work on that one. Kinda died. I don't even know if I'm getting XP for those, because it's dying. No, not, definitely not, because the MP's still there. Keep hitting the wrong button. Gnome's at level 1. There we go, baby. Don't mind me, just powering up that magic. Gotta get it to max level somehow. I think it's an achievement in the remastered version to get max level magic, max level weapons. They're separate achievements, I think. Oops, animation's not done yet. Almost level 2. Water magic for her already, which will be good. Good start. And 25 or 24% gnome. So would be nice if I can get the gnome to level 2 for the next boss fight. I think I'm just gonna go with gem missile because it's one less. Is it one less? It's 2 MP versus 3 on freeze. I think freeze is also 3 or 2. I can't remember now. Buy items. Give me the fairy walnuts, good sir. Thank you, sir.
Anything else? Be seeing you.
Oh, let me sleep here.
Welcome to Neko.
He's a thank you.
Do you need anything? Oh, mere 30 GP.
Oh, damn, that was an expensive night at the Nico Inn. Oh, another cutscene.
Elena's true form gave me a new respect for magic power.
No kidding. She acted so young despite her real age.
Hey, bro?
What?
This Eleni witch wasn't always so scary, right?
No, I heard she was a typical old lady before.
Then it was the magic that made her into a terrifying bad guy, right? Hear me out. What if someone who was mean from the start got their hands on that kind of magic?
I guess they do even more harm out in the world.
Nico is always expensive. Yes, double the prices.
Right?
But he's the only place I can get fairy walnuts from right now.
Managed to get more magic powers.
Whoa, better not think about it. There's no way we'd manage to defeat something so sinister.
What are you guys implying?
He charged double the price of any of other shops. Yes, that is true, and it's ridiculous. Besides farming, yes, yeah, exactly. Like the normal item shops don't have the fairy walnuts, from what I can remember. And I know there are mobs that drop them. I just obviously you don't come across them this early in the game. Need to get my 4th place on the leaderboard of loyalty points in chat. Okay, yeah, back to the grind. I always used to do freeze magic like on Undine, and I just realized, you know, the XP is less on Gnome, 1 for the speed down, and then you can just do 2 MP on Gem Missile. Is freeze? Oh, I want to see if freeze is actually 3. No, freeze is 2. just candy. Oh, come on. Whoopsie! I think it just got wrecked. 159 on a crit. Hmm, 20 more gold. Axe is now indeed done. Ho ho ho! Oh, it just says ho ho. Should have had a Christmas heist event. Like just the dialogue. Should have switched that to Christmas, I guess, but could have done it a week ago. 2,000 coins. I'm back and forth, baby. Okay. Oh, boomerang. Here we go. Oops. Still doing full dart. 57% on that. At least my menuing's getting a bit better. Always good to see. Gnome level 2. Let's see how much damage it does. Do a test whirl on gem missile and a test whirl on. Well, I can only do one gem missile right now. Probably like 150, 120, 140. Right on, right on, right on. I may not get that one. That's okay, I can just do it outside the inn again. Wait, was her water magic was level 2, wasn't it? What am I doing? Oh, she's close. 2 more casts. Good job, Lauren. You did it. Let's see what this is at now. That. Okay. Earth on Lauren and water on Daniela. We'll get those up as fast as we can as well. I will help myself to a bed. Thank you. Another cutscene? Oh yeah, there is another one.
It's so weird talking to Luca. I can't wrap my head around the idea that she's hundreds of years old.
Never seen a granny like her.
First time we met, I didn't realize that was Luca until Gemma got mad at me.
What's her secret? Whoa! What's with the serious expression?
I don't care how old I get, as long as I never look like Elenang. How does Luca manage? I've got it! It must be the lake around the water palace. Undine must have imbued it with magic or something. That must be it. I'll just take up swimming in the lake every day and wait for the results.
Do you celebrate the talk like a pirate day?
Look out, world! This fresh-faced girl is gonna cause a splash.
What is she talking
How
about?
do you
this
mean,
time?
Annie? Do you celebrate the talk like a pirate day? Like
was a
a
good
heist?
You guys have something to say?
No, nothing.
There are some things we just don't need to wonder.
Oh, heist is still on cooldown. How unfortunate. Most holy day of the Pastifry. It's on September 19th. Did not know that. No, I do not. Gotta double check to see if I actually posted in. Oh, I did post to Discord that I went live today. Oh, phew. Just gotta keep staying in the habit for that. I will remember you next year. Okay, you do that. Hopefully I'm around for it next year. So how does the celebration work on that day? Is there like an event, or is it a gathering, or does it involve food? Does it just involve, what does it all entail and involve? Oh, well, you talk like a pirate. Arg, matey. Shiver me timbers. I must walk the plank. I must not walk the plank. I must make you walk the plank. I might actually like that day. Oh no. I'll have to practice up on my pirate speak. What is oh, like I couldn't switch to oh, I don't need earth anymore. I need water. We can just do freeze. It's a joke religion. Is it like I don't know if you've seen, yeah, Dodgeball. Isn't it the one character, Steve? Well, I don't know, he just embodies a pirate. I don't know if he's, you know, celebrating that day or not, or part of that religion. He's always like, yeah, he's dressed like a pirate, even when they're playing Dodgeball. My god, these chess pieces are a little tough. It's based on making fun of creationism. So a guy created the belief of the flying spaghetti monster and sued that it would be taught in school or something. Creationism. That's another religion on its own. Isn't creationism the one they still believe the world is flat? And, well, obviously God and everything like that. Spaghetti monster, interesting. Like the Eye of Cthulhu? Makes me think of a flying spaghetti monster. The giant eyeball. Don't remember exactly the details. I may have to do some research, that is. Not the world is flat, but God created the world and it is now. Okay, okay. What's the one that believes that the world is flat? Or maybe just some creationists still believe that the world is flat. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know, somebody there. Well, there's just people, or maybe just people who believe the world is still flat. That's the Flat Earth Society. Okay. I'm getting an education today, and I appreciate it. I can be more intellectual and knowledgeable. What? Oh, I was like, didn't do any damage? My free spell didn't work? Nope, nope, don't need to undo. Need to do earth with her. Alright, that tomato plant drops zombies out of it. I forgot about that. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if one of these chests will be a fairy walnut. I don't think so. Could be. Definitely have to go in the weapon here for a second. Okay, into the weapon. He's done with the gloves. Do the axe. Still working on the boomerang. You can definitely do the whip. Hooray. Alright, let's see what these are. Oh, it was a fairy walnut. No! That must have been the tomato plant dropped the fairy walnut. It had to be, right? Has to be. It's a magic caster. I'm assuming. When I see a chest, I'll take my chances. It's a fairy walnut. Level 15. Should've just bought maybe 2 fairy walnuts. Oh well. Die, Tomato Man. Oh, I thought there was a door here for some odd reason. Well, you don't want to drop chests anymore, huh? I can see how it is. Oh, critical hit off magic. Ooh. I think I'm almost at the end of this place. Just save the fairy walnuts just for the sprite. Oh, give me that fairy walnut. Ah, it was a bomb. Yeah. Woo! One more fairy walnut. I thought there was another room in this place where you get an orb. Did I miss it? Maybe is it the next set of runes? I can't remember. Oy. I can always come back in here if I missed it later.
Thanatos, I presume.
Not in this dungeon. Okay. All the runes, because they all have the same graphics, they're just different colors, right? Usually have the same kind of sprites and graphics in the runes. Couldn't remember.
You have beaten LNA, which means you are no ordinary fools.
Hand over Pamela and Dialog, and stop whatever you're doing to the people of the kingdom.
I'm glad you're here, Annie. You could let me know. Otherwise, I'd probably be looking, you know, doubling back once or twice. The other rune has 3s. Okay.
How could you?
Yes, how could you, Thanatos? You dick.
From the people. Resistance is a waste of time. Submit to the Empire now, or you too will face utter destruction. It's only a matter of time before all nations fall before the might of the fortress. Then there will be order.
Oh, I should get up and stretch here. 5 hours. Will you stream the sequel too? I don't know. If I do the sequel, probably not one right after the other. I might just, you know, spread them apart. I might have to do the sequel, second Densetsu 3 on SNES as a ROM. But I will definitely be looking at doing Secret of Evermore. Maybe not. Maybe right after. Maybe not right after. There's still quite a bit of SNES games. If I get a ROM and emulator, I can just play a lot of the old games too. That obviously don't have remasters. But like there's RoboTrek. There's a bunch of RPGs I like to do again. So be interesting to see. I mean, eventually with enough people, you know, I can always start doing polls and doing votes about what games should be played and what shouldn't. I'm always open to feedback and suggestions, of course. So, but I would definitely probably include it in the list, along with Terranigma and some of the others. Like I said, RoboTrek.
He was a difficult one to crack. I hear LNA had a hard time with him too. Could this soldier be?
I think after this boss battle, I'm gonna get up and take a quick break, stretch a bit, get a hot cup of coffee, maybe a hot cup of tea, 5-10 minute break kind of thing.
I believe I'll take your energy as well.
Oh, is that so? I don't think you will. How about them apples?
Your life force will be
Trials has multiple storylines, so you would need to play it 3 times at last to see all. That's right. I may just only do a single playthrough though, because in Singing Densetsu 3 you can actually rotate the characters that you get in, right? Between, I think there's Kevin, not the main character. It starts with a D. Swordsman. I can't remember his name. Have you ever played Binding of Isaac? No, but I heard that's pretty good. Little dungeon crawler roguelike kind of bullet hell game. No, you choose 3 and stick with them. That's right. Whether you choose Kevin the werewolf, the swordsman, and the little healer sprite. That's a pretty common 3-pick combination from what I remember. But I'll probably just end up doing a pick. Probably that group composition if I do, and then just go through the story like that as a single playthrough. Charlotte, that's what it. Yeah, Charlotte is annoying, huh? But I think they're all 3 are light-based characters, if you depending on which way you promote them. So I don't want to do the eyes. Oh yeah, this is gonna die pretty quick. Oh, animation. Oh, I don't know if I'll need it. I should hold off. Oh, didn't need it. Oh. Wow. Talk about timing it. Just the right amount of MP. 4 casts of Gen Missile. Dead. Level 2 Gen Missile, that is. I had a strategy and I stuck with it and it worked. I've always wanted to do, maybe I'll do a playthrough, because that's a pretty, standard light on the light side. Because the Paladin, Godfist, and I can't remember what Charlotte turns into. Priestess or something? I don't know, something like that. And they're all light, and then you can use them, because I don't, so towards the end of the game, it's a lot of dark enemies, I'm thinking it was. If I can remember. But I'll probably, and all the healing too as well, but I might actually look at bringing in, I keep saying the Valkyrie, that's not her name. The spear person. Man, I'm really bad. Durin is the swordsman. Angela's magician. And yeah, Reese is the one. Yeah, her buffs.
A ragtag bunch of kids.
So I'll see when I play.
Around like they're the heroes of legend. I'll withdraw for the time being. You may have your village, but I will take these.
The reason why I usually would do Kevin is just because of he attacks twice, doesn't he? Or hits twice? Can't remember. Jeez. I'll have to go ahead. Definitely have to put that on the list, that game though. But yes, Angela would have a lot of offensive based magic in the game. Hawkeye is based on crits, but crits are bugged in the game and never appear, so it can be hard with them. I don't play Hawkeye. I'm not big on thief and rogue classes a lot of the time. I'm mostly, like, if in MMOs and stuff, I'll usually almost always play a tank class.
Where did I end up?
Yeah, I'm just not big on DPS classes. Whatever reason.
Inform the castle of this.
Yeah, I prefer the role classes, tank or healer.
Oh, hello. Where are we? Is Pamela here?
Nope. Yes.
My mind's still foggy.
Wait. Does she not cast if I talk to someone? Oh, she does.
No.
Gnome level 1. I have laundry to do. Okay. I think if we talk to Gemma, it takes us out of here, right?
Protect us, no? Defender! Protect us, no? Defender! Protect us, no? Defender!
Okay, how are we looking here with the magic and the weapon levels? Level 1, 12%. Oh, level 2 and level 2. Very good. So I just gotta level up Lorne's gnome to level 2. We'll be in good shape there. Until we get Sylphid in, I believe, the upper lands. She is not done the axe. He's done the boomerang. So to the power gloves he goes. And she's still working on the whip. You shouldn't grind in a no combat zone. Gives less magic speed. Oh, maybe that's why I'm only getting 4% per shot. Gemma, old man.
I let my guard down.
Don't let it happen again. Just kidding.
No idea they'd sent here.
I'm gonna double check that. See if that's the case. It could be 8%. It could be double XP. You're right.
Life energy from people. The Empire wants to break the seals and resurrect the Mana Fortress. They don't need Thanatos for that. All that is certain is that if Thanatos is here, his forces can't be far behind. This land is in danger. This bodes ill. In any case, you should return to Lucas. I'm off to the
underground palace. It's just easier, I find. Well, I mean, eventually, won't matter. It's easier to grind out Lorne's though, being in the inn. You can just cast a bunch of times and then just rest, then cast a bunch of times and rest. I guess for, well, the sprite you actually have to be in combat. But I guess Lawrence would be that much more too. We'll find out.
One night is 10 G.
Cutscene here.
Wish I could use magic. How come you guys get to do all that cool stuff?
I didn't realize you couldn't use magic as the wielder of the mana weapons.
Don't worry, we can clean up all those annoying enemies for you.
But I wanted to clean up enemies too.
Don't pout. I'll cast some magic on your weapon to make you feel better.
Yeah, as long as we help each other out, we'll be invincible.
Teamwork.
What a nice sentiment. Leave the healing to me.
Okay, Lauren, you can heal away.
Good thing you didn't get attack magic, sis.
What? Why?
In the game files, there are sprites for the boy casting magic. Oh, really?
Use too much strong magic, it'll turn into a scary witch for sure. Worse than Ellen.
They probably figured it must have been too much. It might have been too much casting with 3 different people. And trying to find out what kind of spells he should have, maybe. I could have seen him having the saber spells himself. Just like the sword, like the enhancements on the weapons.
Come on, cut them some slack.
Oh, you're going to take their side? See if I heal you either.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Gonna turn on the kettle. Maybe make another cup of coffee here. Never mess with your hero. That is true. You should never mess with your hero or your tank, because your tank will just let you die. Oh, and the healer will just let you die the same as well. That's why DPS characters always get out of control. Never let your DPS character get out of control. And demanding. What I always say. Actually, I'm gonna check the good blacksmith. Yeah, the armor shop first.
Welcome.
Oh, Cobra bracelet. I already have spiky suits, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do.
Anything else? Come again.
I think the Cobra braces, I might have been able to skip those. Just like the elbow pads earlier in the run. Wow, I'm already talking like I'm speed running this game. earlier in the game or playthrough. Where's my armor? Oh yeah, it was on that menu. Oh, we have spiky suits, right? Yes. Oh, it has I never noticed this in the bottom left. Is that poison immune? That must be poison immune. Interesting. Hmm. Two defense, 3 magic defense. I think it's worth it. Not like the elbow pads, which was just 1 and 1.
Welcome. What'll it be?
With 180 gold I needed at the time. Don't forget your reward for saving from the game. Oh yes, the orbs.
Anything else?
Right. In the treasury. Good call. I would have overlooked that.
Everyone's back to normal. Thank you, kind traveler.
Don't know what I would do without you, Annie Shark. Be forgetting things.
I never liked talking.
Yeah, I don't think the dialogue changes for anything, does it? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna put on the kettle. Leave you with this juicy in-game tune. See you in a bit. Right, back already we are. And yes, I did not forget, while I was away making the cup of coffee, to get the rewards. Thank you to Annie for mentioning that, otherwise I would have forgotten prior to the break. Thank you, and I'm glad to be back. Let's start it off with a heist. 4,000 points. Anyone in chat who wants to participate, you can with your points if you have 1,000. If you don't, let me know. I like to see how my heist went from 200 to 250 to 500 to 1,000. I guess you can wage whatever points you want. You don't have to wage 1,000, or you don't need 1,000 to do it. So wage away whatever you have.
This is Pandora.
And I realized I looked over on my browser, because I usually view myself as well as my Streamlabs software, and my tags, it just said English, which was weird. And I'm like, where did my tags go? So I had to repost those tags, because I'd like to think how people sometimes find you.
Did you know there's an enormous tree called a mana tree? That's what they tell me.
Like this Saturday Nostalgia Day is going to go on for a very long time, let's put it that way, because there's a lot of games to play, even just RPGs wise, different platforms, you know, old versions, new remastered versions. So keep in mind, yeah, Saturdays will always be nostalgia days for all of you that are interested in those type of games, to tune in on at least Saturdays for sure. Come on, stop on by, say hello. Make it your weekly routine, a part of your weekly routine. Make it a weekly thing. The only time there wouldn't be a stream on Saturdays if I was off on a Saturday, if I was, you know, taking some days off on a Saturday, or had some other plans that came up that would take away from Saturday. Like today, if it was Christmas Day, obviously I wouldn't be doing a 8 to 10 hour stream. I'd probably be doing a 4-hour stream or something. All right, congratulations, we doubled our points. Excellent, excellent. I don't know why I'm still talking to that person.
Thank you. When your journey is over, please come back. You are welcome here in Pandora.
You did it. Hope has returned to my kingdom.
Excellent, I did it. I just got itchy all of a sudden.
What Gemma said about you and the Mana Sword was true after all. As
This cup of
legends
coffee might just
foretold,
actually hit the
we'll
spot.
bestow our treasure back to its rightful owner. Go down those stairs to retrieve it. We've guarded these for centuries for you, wielder of the Mana Sword. Take them with you and save the world.
I think coffee was the right idea, like I said. It helped my throat. Holy gee, there's 6 treasure chests? That's right, that's right. 50. Sword orb. 50. 50. So 150 gold, that's it? 200 gold? And 2 orbs. Right. 2 good orbs, too. Sword and spear. Also reminds me of the chests at the Santa Claus's house once we get there, too. Would be fitting if I could get to Santa's part of the game during this stream. Would be oh so fitting. Better pick up the pace. Right. Let's test the theory of the combat. It should work. Right. Set the weapons, check the magic before I left. Double check it again. Go to Watts, we'll spend the upgrade the orbs. Or upgrade the weapons with the orbs. I think the underground cavern was back in... Yes, back in Guy's Navel. Well, let's test this out here. Alright. Yes. Oh, I don't need to cast any offensive spells, we're good. I can do weapons. It was 20%, right? Let's try this again. It is 8%. It is double XP if you do it in combat with the defensive spells. Well done, Annie. Well done. Oh no, we don't have the sword out. There actually used to be a way. I'm not gonna do it, but in the SNES version, I think you could glitch through the guard in Potos Village where you get kicked out by pushing up at like an angle, and you can actually get back into the village.
Hey there.
If anyone was curious to know about that. Another tidbit from the old SNES version. Only in the US version. Okay. Couldn't do it in the original, huh? I wonder how that makes any sense. Maybe because it was the dialogue or something to do with the English version? That's why you could glitch through that. It seems like, you know, you port it to America wouldn't make any difference. Maybe it's Famicom to SNES. Maybe something like that. Yes, Famicom. Who knows?
I've been waiting. Which weapon is ready for reforging?
Ooh, that's a nice looking spear. Oh, I didn't upgrade the bow before? Wow, I'm slacking. Ooh, that's a nice looking sword now too. I'm all over the place. Was that this underground cabin I have to go to, or the other one? I can't remember. No, it's the one on the left, I think. I thought there was an orb over there.
One night is...
Oh, another cutscene. Let's go. Maybe. Well, it is too.
You know, I still haven't forgiven you for that joke with Gnome earlier.
Huh?
Lighten up, sis. You're still worried about that?
It's a big deal to me. You know I only have eyes for dialogue.
I know. But Gnome didn't mean anything by it.
Besides, it's not like you're married to Dialog, right?
Of course not.
Well then, who cares?
I care. What if someone overheard and thought I was cheating on Dialog with a tiny sprite? If Dialog heard, he'd be devastated.
He'd probably understand that it was a joke.
You don't understand. You guys are forbidden from calling me Mrs. ever again.
Oh, hey, Gnome got me thinking about mana seeds. I figured I'd ask. Can I taste the next one?
Don't change the subject.
These dialogues are actually pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I still think Dialog is secretly a Psyduck. She used hypnosis on her, and it's Poke Trainer. Yeah, good old Psyduck. Psyduck. Psy. It was something like that, wasn't it? I want to check the armor again. I thought it changed. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Cause I thought I remember going somewhere in this game. I'm like, oh hey, the items in the armor shop changed, and nope.
Anything else?
Okay.
Come again.
Different game. Must have been a different game. Oh yeah, so that opened up the hole in the ground. That's what it is.
Well, I'll be. How the hole this big get here?
There you are. The seed thieves are below. They're after the mana seed in the underground palace. I'll handle the palace. I need you to see the things below. Keep your guard up. You don't know what enemies lie in wait for you down there.
Decent. A little remix. Do I play Pokemon? I played Pokemon Go on mobile for a bit. The only real Pokemon I played prior to that was pretty much first generation stuff, like blue, red, yellow. Nothing really after that. Oh, this is an orb, from what I remember. Whip orb. Good, good. Oh yeah, we have to fight this stupid robot in here.
Aha! The water seed!
How'd you get in here? You realize we ain't letting you leave now that you found our secret hideout, right?
You brats have come to the right place. The Scorpion Army is gonna
Scorpion
rule the
Army.
world. That's us.
Quite the outfit she's got on. A leotard.
Shut your pie hole. It was us who took your precious water seed. Now, thanks to its awesome power, we've completed our super deluxe
Robot.
We call it Kilroy the Indomitable.
Kilroy!
Kilroy, activate.
On it, boss.
Kilroy doesn't stand a chance against my level 2 gem missile.
Send them to their graves.
What's wrong? Boss, there's an energy overload. It's out of control.
What? That can't be.
I play all the Pokemon games. Is that the new Pokemon that just came out? Not Diamond, was it? That everyone's been playing on stream. What am I doing? Yes. What generation is that? The 10th generation now? Something close to that. Scarlet and Violet. Yes, that's the one. Ninth generation. Wow, that's a lot of Pokemon. Oh, Gem Missile doesn't do much damage. To the freeze we go. I didn't see how much damage it did. Whoops. I guess it doesn't really matter. $130? That's better. cakes. And by that I mean pieces of cakes. Yay, I did it. Way to go. Hooray.
Let's bring this back to the Water Palace.
Thank goodness you're safe. Even the little one's gotten a bit bigger. You make a dwarf proud. Gemma? He rushed off with the Pandoran soldiers. They mentioned something about the Empire.
Really?
I've been waiting.
I like how it was called a pole dart when I picked up the weapon from Undine, but when I pick up the orb, it says Javelin Orb. What are we at for weapon levels? Herald Sword. Ooh, Sprite Spear. Oh, we still got quite a ways to go. And now that's level 2, she'll have some, well, she's almost done her axe. Now I think it's the upper land we're supposed to go to. I think I have to take... Where's the Mushroom Kingdom? I think I have to take the cannon there on the north side here. If not, then I have to... Might be on the left side of that cave. Back in Gaia's Navel. Either way, we'll find out eventually where we have to go. You have to go to the Water Palace. Oh, that's right. Don't ask me how I forgot that already. Derp. Just being derpy. Forgetful. Well, yeah, one of these weapons probably causes something to be slowed. It might be the whip, actually. She could pretty much use anything at this point. Oops.
Welcome, welcome. It's good to the Water Palace, huh? Well, what are you waiting for? Just pop yourself into the barrel.
Wow. Oh, well, what are you waiting for? Oh my god. What water are you waiting for? Water waiting. It was a good one. It got me. Oh my lord. 4 hours to go. We're unstoppable. Stupid ice fish. Get out of here. Already midnight here? Yes, I guess if you're in Germany. 6 hours ahead? 7 hours ahead? 8 hours ahead. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Annie, over there in Germany. As it is officially Christmas for you. Christmas Day, that is. Excellent. Gloves are now done. Back to the sword. Do I fight a Hydra boss here or something? Yes. Yes, I do. And I didn't restore my mana. What was I thinking?
Well, who have we?
Gestar.
I'm Gestar of the Vandal Empire.
I'm gonna fight him like 3 times in this game.
Hand over that seed if you want Luca to survive this encounter.
Don't do it! Just run!
Boy! I can't move!
But we tried running.
The seed's still safe and sound in this location. I'll just break that pesky seed. There. So glad we had this chat. Take care of my pets as a reward for making it this far.
Oh, Gem Missile might actually work on it. Oh. What am I doing? Ooh, Jesus. That's where the damage starts to come into play. What the heck is going on here? Okay, it did heal. Like, Optimus Price's health was still at 9. In my allies menu, as I switched, I don't think Freeze is any stronger. Okay, no, it's Earth. Must be close to dying, right? There we go. Yeah, it was close to dying. Way to go. Another orb. I have a feeling the weapons are going to get out of control in terms of the max level I can get and what my current level is going to be at. So only does HP, not mana. Bull orb.
Rejoice, men! The Imperial forces have drawn back.
Now you can get the shrinking hammer in the dwarf village.
We managed to defeat their monsters in Pandora too. One of them dropped this. You should take it.
What is the shrieking hammer? Is that the one you would burn each other short, like a small people?
You need to restore the sword now. I'll return to my home country and do what I can to stop the
Oh, he's going back to Tasnica. Miss Tasnica?
If they manage to rebuild the fortress, the Mana Sword is the world's last hope. Talk to the cannon travel man in Potos. He'll be able to send you to the upper land.
Now use the sword to restore the seed seal.
Shrinks you and makes you big. Oh, so if I even get shrunk like that, I can heal myself back to normal size. Right? Right. I could just cast Remedy though, couldn't I? Unless I need to shrink. Or do I need to shrink for something? Anything down over here? Ooh. I can't remember if there was anything down here. Nope. Oh, cost MP. 1 MP. That's not terrible. But yeah, you're right. May as well grab it before we go to the upper land. Doesn't she restore my stuff? What the heck? Come on, Luca.
Go to the highest peak of the lofty mountains and find
Sage Jock.
He will teach you the true courage of a hero. You must visit all 8 of the world's palaces and synchronize.
And now the game's wide open.
It will be a long and difficult journey, but you must
talk to Gemma too.
For the sake of the world.
I have business with Sage Luca, so go ahead without me.
I get an orb from him? No.
Would you like to?
There we go. I had to talk to her 3 times to get the healing.
I believe you can become a true hero. You must never lose hope.
Roger. Keep the faith. You can improve your stream on Christmas. Thanks, little Anu. That's the 3rd one I got today. Be on a roll. Spam bots are out and live. The graphics for the sword is actually really nice.
Hey there, special offer just for you. Only 50 GP to any of these destinations.
I have to walk all the way back to Gaia's Navel? My god. Mm-mm. Time for another heist. Oh, Lauren, bow level 2. Damn, girl. What's she need? Oh, I have to do the whip again. Javelin. Okay. He's already done the sword? Whoops. He's already done the sword. That was so quick. Oh, I get to space him out with the spear? What an amazing weapon. Using that for a while. I don't think I have whip level 3 unlocked. I think she needs, or it needs weapon. Sure. I'll just keep rotating around until I get what I need. Hooray, I doubled. Now where am I in this list? Oof, I'm in third. Just past their Capilla. Their Cap doesn't have a chance.
I've been waiting.
All right, where do we get this hammer? Probably in the cave somewhere. Or is it down below in the centerpiece? Oh, the elder's out in the middle. What am I doing?
Thank goodness you're safe. Let me give you this mallet as a thanks for dropping by. It's the least I can do. I used to use it in the show.
The minor mallet. We did it. Spacing out. Excellent.
Welcome, welcome. It's 50G to the Water Palace.
Not sure it was quicker to go through the Water Palace or was quicker to go through Florida. Oh, 2 seconds. Okay. Good. Whoa, Annie's going all in on this heist. Oh, needs to catch up. Get back into fourth. Will that actually get you back into fourth? Probably. 7 versus my 4 gives you an extra 3. Yeah, it might get you there. Oh, it would too. Alright, done with the spear. Back to the whip. Oops. Oh, okay, the bow's got 3 levels though. Javelin's almost done.
Hey there. Special offer just for you.
To the upper land!
I can get you to the Great Forest, but that's it. Just pop yourself into the barrel.
Surprised you didn't make another pun. A corny joke. Ooh.
So this is the Great Forest. You lived around here, right? Glad to be home, huh?
Well, there's Flamey.
Oh no! I hit my head again when we landed, and I have forgotten the way.
Lovely. I suppose we should look around ourselves.
Oh, look! It's laughing! Not laughing, crying. Pebblers have taken over
What happened to the heist? That is a good question. Oh, it never actually went off. Or is it even working? Huh. That's interesting. Try it again. Refresh my chat. I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, it doesn't. Does the bot down? Gamble. No, but I lost 500 points. Weird why the heist isn't working anymore. Yeah, so you gotta go to pub. Oh, yeah, Watts is here now.
Hey, what gives? You left without saying a word.
My God, I just lost 1,000. What? Gives me 1,000 points. How come the heist isn't working? There's one way to fix this. Disable it. Re-enable it. Modules. Huh? Huh? Ah, paying back with interest. Where's the interest? Oh, it's not working. What's going on? Heist is broken. That's chat alerts. Wrong one. Oh, max amount is 1,000 on heist. That's why. I'll change that to 10,000 so at least the numbers stay the same. I can only start it with 1,000, but you can put 3,500? What? Oh, because I changed it to 10,000. That's why you were able to do it. Derp. And he's going for that. Well, definitely going to get it now. You probably didn't have to do 3,500. You could have probably done like 2,500 and you would have beat me. You double. We both double. Die, owl. Fusion level 4. No! No, I hit confusion. They don't have a higher level than I can't go to level 3 yet. No, I get air magic here right away. I should be just casting hers. If I remember correctly, Pebble's village, or Pebbler's village, or Pebblers that took over the village of the Moogles is either in the bottom left or bottom right corner. I think it's bottom left. Spring season. Oh God, there's so many of them. Oh, that definitely puts me in 5th again. Oh, Annie was a 3rd. Oh, I guess we passed her cap on. We both passed her cap on that one. I'm only behind by 400 considering. I actually would have still been ahead if I didn't gamble. Oh no, because chat gave me 1,000. That's what happened. I would have been further behind. You were 6th. Now you're in the lead. About to pass Chad. And another 8,000 points. Chad better start joining these heists. I think the heists have a tendency to pay out double, like a better chance to give you double. Like 60% or something like that. Or maybe it's 50. Could be 60% though. Slightly better odds. Die, water bandits. Take all the crits. Oh no, it's bottom right. It's all the way in the top left here. Oh, I completely missed. Did it. Now I'll be able to return.
Mongols can come back to the village.
Popo.
What is it?
Wow! Now I can remember everything. Tour through the seasons from spring to winter. Once you reach spring again, the village will appear. Tour through the seasons from spring to winter.
Aha!
Ooh, Axe Orb.
Aha!
I've been waiting.
Oh yes, Javelin was done a while ago. Moogle Claws puts enemies to sleep. Boomerang inflicts significant damage on slimes and lizards. I should be reading those. Longbow, significant damage on animal, birds, and beasts. Javelin does nothing. Axe increases constitution by 2. Sprite spirit balloons enemies. And the sword actually inflicts significant damage on slimes and lizards. Ooh. Cool. He's not done the whip. Not even close. Pigmatized player, pigmized player, excuse me. I do have 2 fairy walnuts. Oh, I'm in good shape then. You have an inn?
Going
You
on a
sleep
trip?
here.
I'm taking special deal for busy travelers.
I will just save. But I gotta go find the village for the Sylphid and the old man, Sprite's old man, or village elder. Oh, almost hit me with it. Okay, got me that time with it. Chocolate? Ooh, 158 GP. Wow. Wowzers. Oh, a bracelet. Already got one of those, but I can sell that for like 150 gold or something. Now we're talking. All right, we're going for the big one. 10,000 point heist. Are you ready? Can I do it yet, actually? What? Will still be on cooldown? Can't be on cooldown. Maybe 10,000 is the cap. What? I don't have 10,000. Good call, Chad. There's only one way to get 10,000. We start with 4. I should have just did 5. Hope Chad falls off the ship, so I get points and he doesn't. Thunder Saber? What? Was that level 4 Thunder Saber? Heist 1? Uh-oh. And he knows something I don't. We're gonna sink. The ship is sinking. You're 58 GP, baby. Okay, Sprite's done the bow. Still needs the Shakram. She's almost done the axe already? Wow. That was 70% like nothing. That crab not dead yet? Oh, it's definitely dead. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, I hate this. Oh, 8,000 points. Now we can do the 10,000 heist easily and still have some left over in case we sink. T minus 3 minutes. Actually, it's like 5 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. Man, there's so many crabs. What the heck? All right, Lauren, I think you're done. Yes, you are. Level 3 bow? Okay. Ooh, he's almost got the whip done here. 5% more. A couple more mobs. Whoops, I missed. Oh no, confusion again. They got pretty strong physical defense, these crabs. Or just have low HP. One of the two. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the gloves on him. Get that sleep, you know, a little sleep effect. Ha! Unconscious. Take it. Kick to the face. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, I missed. So bad. The Moogle gloves. I like those Moogle gloves. The skin on them. Pet Moogles on your hands. Oh no, I'm definitely getting confused. Ah, no. Of course. Of course you would. 2 damage only? Really? Smoke screen. I am unconscious.
Takes more than that.
I miss. I definitely missed. Oh, Danielle's level 18. Ah, oh, smoke screen again. Oh, pigmatized or pigmatized. Oh, I just give up. Oh, yes. Where are we in the scoreboard? Back in 3rd, baby! Coming to help that 10,000 point heist right away. Gonna be looking juicy. Did the village not open? Or is I supposed to go the other way? God dang it. I think it was the other way actually. It would have opened if I went the right way. I am noob. I are noob.
Takes more than that. Thanks.
She's done the bow. Okay, spirit is. Almost done the gloves. Boomerang is done. Axe for Sprite. I just love it how they get tossed. It doesn't seem like the sleep applies though when they get tossed. Maybe it's just me. And between being spaced out and put to sleep, good CC. Gloves are now done. Done and done. Oh, I could do the bow. Bow it is. Oh, I still have to go level 3 with the axe. I just did one level, I think. I switched up.
I've been waiting. Which weapon is...
I didn't pick up any orbs, so what am I doing? Cure water. Just run through this. Or is it in the pot? No, it's the village. I gotta go to the first village. Right village. Ah, I shot the wrong way, of course. Confusion wore off. Or is it this village here? Now I'm confused. Should have read the instructions carefully. Okay. No, I was just going the wrong way. Smoke screen.
Healing powder of Unzi. Cure water. Face.
3 hours and 20 minutes left to go. Here it comes. 10,000 hoist. Hoist? Heist? Ah! 10,000 hoist.
Whoa, what's going on? The village is in shambles.
What happened here? Hey, there's something there.
Done. Just like that. Speedrun. Gem missile speedrun. I need to win this one. I need this 10,000 points to pull me closer. Robin Black. Well, he's not here. And it doesn't look like I've been giving myself any points. I must win this. Ooh, boomerang orb. To the shrine. Who's this old dude? Alright, that's Sprite's dad. That's right. Grandpa!
Wait. That sounds like... Is that you, little one?
Ooh! Got it! 20,000 points. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In second.
The Empire. Their troops attacked us. And I was lucky to be in the palace at the time. A bright flash took out my sight. But the others...
How terrible! No! No! Everyone must have gotten away safely.
Let us hope.
Grandpa! Hang in there!
Listen closely, little one. We sprites are dependent on the power of mana. But humans are breaking the seals on the seeds. If they succeed, the beast of old will be released again. If mana disappears, we sprites will vanish right along with it. You can't let that
At least leapfrog head of Chad. I am the Chad now. The Chad of Chad.
I'll protect Mana so that everyone can return to the village. Don't worry. I've got a couple underlings that can help.
That's the spirit. If it weren't for my eyes, I'd offer to help. All I can do is offer the services of my Sylphid, the wind elemental. Come, Sylphid.
You called, Master?
I'm entrusting you to these youngsters. They're your new masters now.
As you wish.
I will reclaim my spot at number 2. Will you now? Good luck.
Use your magic on the orb in this forest to open a pathway.
Open the pathway to Matango. Oh, I can't wait to see what Matango sounds like.
There, you must head north.
Remember that was a good
White Dragon.
good track on the old soundtrack.
You need that legendary dragon's help if you want to protect Mana. Now go. Do not worry about me. I'll be safe if I stay here in the palace.
Everyone will be back soon, Grandpa. Me included.
If you get tired, come back here to rest at any time. That's all I can do for you. Here, let's get you patched up. Shall I say the game?
What? Oh, he's back in it though.
Take care.
Lost the 10,000, gets the 10,000 back. Now I get level 3 magic. The world is good again. Nice try, Chad. You don't have 15,000 points to gamble. You can't gamble more than 10,000 at a time. That is the max. Ooh. Moving on up in the world. Moving on up in the world. Moving on up in the world. Way ahead of Chad now. Oh! He takes over first! Chad has done it! Robin Black has been defeated! Ah, he's still on cooldown. I've been moogled. I've been mooglized. Mooglized? Mooglized? Oh, Chad's in it. I can't aim with this bow. Did I get level 2 in this bow yet? Nope, still level 1. Lorne is done with the skill. Nope. Almost. I was only level 2 though. What does she have left? Whip? Oh, and the old Shakaram. In the claws. For the whip. Man, this is such BS. Gambling doesn't work for me! What is this? 3 times in a row? Okay. Okay. There we go. Back in it. What was that? Was I at 33,000 though? I think I might have been. Yeah, that over 30,000. Oh, I ended up ahead. I'm now ahead of Robin Black. Oof, he's been defeated twice. Let's go use the orbs before I forget.
I've been waiting. Which...
It's just a boomerang. Oh, Chad. I see that. But will we win? Can we do it? Ooh, man, I don't think the only time the heist has failed so far is when you fell off the boat the one time, and I got points and Chad got no points. That was the only time it has failed. Is the cannon guy over here? I actually might think he is over here. I thought he was in the winter biome.
Howdy.
We're in it to win it. Where are we? Oh, Chad's still on top, barely. Holding on for dear life. Oh, what is it now? Oh no! Chad's just ahead. What? Oh, the leaderboard didn't update. Oh no, top is on cooldown. Oh, what? Didn't even notice. What do I get for not paying attention? Should be using some attack magic here. Okay. Like that. I can't confuse all of them. I don't think it really matters. Did I miss that? Must have. Damn you, smokescreen! You got me again.
Takes more than that.
But now, I am on top of the leaderboard. Chad in a distant second, far, far away. And Robin Black nowhere to be seen anymore. I did it. Oh wow, that thing died pretty quick. Oh, caterpillars. What the heck is going on here? Sprite? Quit attacking. Oh, there's chest laner. 158 GP, baby. I'm a wealthy man now. Making my way downtown. Ooh, fairy walnut, hell yeah. Alright, axe level 3. Bow almost level 3. Axe is done. Claws. But not that close. Not close enough. Where are we at in the magic? Oh, Gnome's almost level 3. Or Daniela, the sprite. Oh yeah, Gnome level 3, baby. Oh, big stretch. Oh, felt good. so close. I think it's just a cannon port here, isn't it? Yes, cannon travel, but there's nobody here. Well, would you look at that? Oh, out of fuses. I think that's the one you need to get to either the Icelands or the desert. I want to see what it does shoot 2 arrows. Boomerang slows enemies down now. Ooh. Decent. A little cat jam. Okay. Sure. Oh, these birds summon peddlers. Damn it. Whoops. Derp, 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 derp. You need to get the axe back on. Wasn't that freaking base rift? God damn. Welcome to Matango!
Unlike our cousins the Mushboons, we're a peaceful tribe.
I'm sure King Truffle would be willing to help you.
We're just not equipped for fighting. There's no way we can defeat the monsters in the northern cave.
Matango means hello in our native Metangi.
The trees of the forest are restless of late. Is this a bad omen?
Agnecan means goodbye. Not ready off yet, I hope.
We're just not equipped for fighting. There's no way we can defeat the monsters in the northern cave.
This is Fung Castle, home of King Truffle.
I'm sure King Truffle would be willing to help you.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Let's buy. Ooh, wolf spans. Ooh, fancy overalls. Ooh, steel caps. We need 2 quill caps, steel cap. 3 fancy overalls. 3 wolf bands. Wait a minute. Did he have fairy? He does have fairy walnuts.
Anything else? Come again.
Alright, let's get this junk equipped.
Welcome. What'll it... Anything else? Come again.
Almost 20,000 gold just sitting there for a rainy day.
The king is in his chambers.
This man's told me all about you.
Gotta be Watts. Spread the good word.
It's dangerous to proceed. You must get the king's permission first.
That's the inn here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think there'll be any dialogue cutscenes here because there's no table. Almost 7 hours into the stream. Oh.
Whoa! I saw a white dragon up in the mountains. They're supposed to be extinct.
Our ancestors were said to have ridden through the sky on flying creatures. Creatures like white dragons, though those are practically extinct now. Did you hear? A white dragon was spotted yesterday in a cave to the north.
King Truffle has done a splendid job taking over.
I like how King Truffle has a mustache and the rest don't.
However, he is a bit reckless. It's hard to keep up with him.
Of course we know the legend! A mana beast took down the mana fortress and destroyed the world. You know, in the past, there used to be beasts around here that were kinda like the mana beast. Sometimes these black shapes fly through the woods. I've seen them.
Are there chests up here? I thought there was. There is one. The javelin orb, baby.
I've been waiting.
Light trident, eh? Inflicts significant damage on animals, birds, and beasts.
It's you! You're your Bonka! Nice to meet you, legendary hero!
60K! Almost doubled Robin Black!
Don't play dumb. You think we
Look at that mustache.
up here? A hero
I wonder if it's a fungus mustache.
upon shoulder. He rides
rides upon the wings of a white dragon, and so shall save the world. That's you guys, right? I recognized you right away. Just yesterday, one of my people saw a white dragon fighting a huge snake in the cave north of here. Sounds like the prophecy hit the nail on the head. Use the first floor exit on the right to get to the cave. The palace? Yeah, I know where it is, but the prophecy says that you find the cave first. I'll tell you how to reach the palace afterwards. Come on, get going! Oh, wait! According to legend, there's something for you heroes in the treasure chest upstairs.
Already got it. But is there another one? Did it glitch? No, already got it.
You may pass.
You may pass. Yes. I'm gonna grab something to drink really quick. Get something to eat really quick. Microwave. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And stretch. Very important, I stretch. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, I'm unconscious. No. That could be very well not. Oh, it won't fit. Oh, it's because I bought it at the item. Well, I didn't really, excuse me, need it.
Takes more than that. Takes more than that.
Oh, I've done it. I need the whip here. Do I? I do. Ah, never mind. Already equipped on her. Chocolate. I thought there was a switch I have to hit down here. Must be. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, it's right here. The bell switch. Oh, she had analyzer. Ah, that's probably I'm on the wrong way. Yeah, she has analyzer. I believe it's Earth Slide on this one. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god, did I use it and not get the mana for it? Oh. Oh, we're there. My bad. I just want to check the other two tunnels over here. You okay? Oh, there's a little gap in that one. What's down here then? Oh, absolutely nothing. Well, never mind. I went the wrong way. There was nothing. It was a waste of time. She has done the whips, the bow, the axe. She still has claw sword, through the sword, claw sword, boomerang, and trident. Actually, it's gonna be the boomerang. Quill cap. Quill cap. Some fancy overalls. Where is the 91%? Close. I think I need freeze on this one, if I remember correctly. Ah! Ah! Oh, not that one. Oops. No! You sit on the wrong person. Whoops. Oh, it's not Xmas. Is it? No, it can't be air magic. Well, maybe it is. Or maybe it's freeze and it's just that weak. Doesn't seem right. Fire blast one. Oh no, it's air magic. I just don't have leveled up yet. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Pizza cake. How many points am I at? Where's the rest of chat at? Oh, I'm way ahead. Chad and Rob and Black have a lot of work to do. One more for the road. Oh, it's the Mana Dragon. Do I dare call it fire? Just like the Epoch from Chrono Trigger after our good friend On Fire Gaming.
White dragon?
I think we might. We might have to.
No.
He seems to be the mode of transportation in all the games.
We can't just leave it here. It won't make it on its own.
But it's too big for us to carry around.
Looks like fire.
This one's just a baby. We should ask Truffle what to do.
Except way more hair.
He'll only slow you down. Don't worry, I'll raise him for you.
King Truffle!
Shh. I've made up my mind. You three have stuff to do, right? Leave the rest to me. Sorry for taking up your time. Stop by if you get the chance and say hi to the little fella. By the way, how do you like the name Flammy? Hang on. No point in asking. You would agree with me just to be polite, even if you hated the name, right? It's settled. We'll call him Flammy. Cannon travel is open again.
Maybe I picked the wrong option. Guess we can't name him Fire.
Desert. If you're on the search for palaces, that's the closest one. Good luck.
But it goes to show that the default names are announced in the dialogue down below. That settles that.
Took your time,
Oh,
folks. I figured you'd stop by.
Heist was another success.
I've been waiting. Which weapon is ready for reforging?
Oh, the Orcacon blade. Orcacon. Pretty sure you can rename him, and I just picked the wrong option. Damn it. We're going to Kakara Desert, that's right. For the Fire Palace. Gotta hear this once, this sexy bass riff one more time before we leave. Did get freeze level 3 on here, didn't I? Please level up the air magic now. Do you think air actually works on them? It was just weak at level 1. It was like 100 and some damage, so that looks better. Of course, Daniela. Look at her taking a nap. Another 158 GP out of that chest. Put her to sleep again.
than that.
Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. It's 50 GP per trip.
That's right, we go to Kakra Desert, find out that the Flame Elemental is not there. Somebody. And then we go to the Ice Country? Something like that.
The desert, huh? I'm not too sure about this, but we'll give it a try. Just pop yourself into the barrel.
I'm just on a roll. 85,288 points. Oh, that's right.
Look, there's sand everywhere.
It's so barren.
Let's find a town before we shrivel up.
Ish. Oh no, she's still level 3. I don't think I have the gloves upgraded. Here to the pole arm. Get him back. Oh no, the gloves are upgraded. Never mind. I can wear them. I think nothing after that. Oh, they'll pull art. Never mind. What's that actually? Man, this soundtrack's remastered is really good. Like, I haven't heard about a bad track yet. I mean, the originals are good, so, but they did a good job on the remastering. I gotta make sure I still have fairy walnuts left over. 1. Okay. Max is done. Take a look. Let us see. What's it look at level 3? Not bad, not bad. That was a miss. Damn. I don't have magic. Never mind. Oop, going the wrong way. What am I doing? This next screen takes me to the... No, it does not take me to... I was supposed to get like lost in here or something and then eventually be rescued. Maybe I could be wrong. There we go. I knew it eventually happens.
I didn't think we'd really shrivel up.
Hey, look over there. Let's check it out.
A ship? Let's hop aboard. That was close.
You there! What are you doing out here on this sand ship? Only Imperial spies can be so stupid!
Who are you calling stupid?
What are you doing?
Sir! We picked up some spies, sir!
Wait a moment. There's a possibility they were simply lost in the desert. We'd almost give... I see. I'll help you, stranger. But in return,
Damn.
you'll have to work off your debt.
Soundtrack keeps pumping.
You'll work in the engine room, the shrimp will take kitchen duty, and the lady comes with me. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't you hear?
I like the song. I do too. You too.
There she blows! The new I'm Sergo, pirate extraordinaire and scourge of the seas. At least I used to be.
Maybe we can beat up Santa today. We're on pace to beat up Santa today. Believe it or not.
But I can't forget the feel of the waves and the salt spray in the air. That's what I'll be back on the high.
What better way to celebrate Christmas? I know, right? I'm surprised you're still up, Annie.
We're picked up in the desert too?
It's gotta be.
What will happen to us?
Oh, 2 in the morning for you right now.
Admiral Maria of
Or close to. 2 a.m. indeed. Dedicated.
If he doesn't like the look of you, you'll end up dumped in a sand dune.
This sand ship is the Republic's secret weapon. We're protecting the Fire Palace from the Empire. Get to work.
Huh? You have friends waiting, and you want to. Leave it to me. Talk to those guards by the ship. You, get back to your post. Help! Fire! Fire! What? Out of my way!
This sand ship is the Republic's secret weapon. We're protecting the Fire Palace from the Empire.
Admiral Maria of Tasnica is in command, but his grandson Mori calls the shots. If he doesn't like the look of you, you'll end up dumped in a sand dune.
Nothing to report. Care to make a log entry?
Oh yeah, you can save the game here. Sure do. Been a while since I saved.
Commander Mori's orders.
Oh, that's good. Great use of the acoustic guitar. That is the acoustic guitar? No, maybe not. Man, they got a lot of unique instruments in this game. They did the soundtrack.
What do you think? Basically paradise, huh?
All the food in the hold's been devoured. You offended there? Get him out of here.
No thanks. Couldn't.
Run.
Oh no! Rats have eaten all the food in the galley.
It can't be.
They just abandoned their post.
Rats, huh?
Massage my shoulders. Tuck, tuck.
You wish. I'd rather eat sand.
Spoiled brat.
You want some? Come and get it.
Mori, stop this ridiculousness now.
But Gramps, she disobeyed my...
No more pathetic excuses, Mori. You there, get out.
Don't have to tell me twice. Am I glad to see you guys? Have you heard this creep?
They've escaped. Now what do we do, Gramps?
Oh, escapees. Grab them.
Whoa, what?
Oh, that's right. And then Gestalt invades. That's right.
I don't want to die. Let's surrender.
Idiot. You call yourself a soldier? Men, to your battle stations.
No way! We're with Mori! Let's get out of here!
Surrender.
I will do no such thing. I can just straight up go and do the battle.
Surrender.
What a coincidence.
I didn't think I'd see you.
Look at the hiccups now.
Thanatos' emissary warned me about a group of meddlesome travelers. He must have meant you. Shall we go for a round?
This is the end! Ah!
Freeze actually might be better. Almost about the same. Well, that was pretty quick. You didn't even get off that one wall. How unfortunate. Ooh, whip orb. Was that level 5 whip already? Before.
Admiral Mariette! You fellas are a hoot. Look me up if you're interested. Go north from here and you'll find the Oasis Kingdom known as Kakara. West of that is the Fire Palace.
Oh, where's the instructions I needed?
Our country is sending a rescue team. Are you leaving?
No! My beautiful ship!
Have you no shame? If it wasn't for our passengers, we would have been goners. We owe them a debt. What? You know Gemma? But that means you're heroes. I apologize for my grandson's foolish actions. He'll get what's coming to him. I'd almost forgotten how true soldiers are meant to behave. Thank you for reminding me.
Our country is sent. Are you leaving? Go north of here.
Oh.
Welcome to Kakara.
Going north from here is like one screen over and you're already there.
Welcome. What'll it be?
I don't know which one's better, chest guard or the golden vest. Well, it's probably one. Oh. I think the golden vest is actually better. What is going on here? Okay, we'll just buy one of everything.
Come again.
And we'll see. Why would you have items that were, I guess because they're more expensive. And if you couldn't afford it, then that would be why. Yeah, the raccoon caps are just better. Every way. And the golden vests are just better in every way. Or bands are just better in every way. Deal.
Welcome.
I only need those. Two of those.
Anything else? Come again.
Need some fairy walnuts. Now I can buy them. So apparently you can get the fairy walnuts from Matango on. What it was. At 500 GP walnut. Oh, I'm glad about that.
Welcome. What'll...
Anything else? Anything else? Come again?
Got 19,000 left over. Oh yeah. Pretty sure once I get to the Golden City, that money's gonna disappear. I think some of the armor and helmets and stuff are like 5k each. What? Commando, no. Where are you?
Water. I need water.
Someone's nabbed Salamander, the keeper of the fire palace. What's more, the fire seed is gone, and monsters have taken over the whole place.
Candy? Candy? Who do you think I am? Listen, I'm King Amar III, ruler of this realm. But that's not important now. The oasis is bone dry and my kingdom is in shambles. A man named Gemma said that the mana seed's been stolen from the palace to the west.
All right then.
Oasis? What oasis? All our wells have run dry.
I'm about to pass out from this heat. I'll try not to melt before I upgrade your weapon. I've been waiting. Which way?
It is level 5 whip. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Where is... It inflicts significant damage on slimes and lizards. I wonder if they... I think there's slimes in the ice country, the blue ones. I'm still working on weapons. Oh, there'll be a cutscene here at least.
One night,
Dialect this, dialect that. What's this dialect like anyway?
Psyduck.
You want to know? Where do I even begin?
Great. Now she'll never stop.
So, about dialect. He's the coolest soldier in the ranks. And I don't just mean that he's good looking, though that's true. He always asks how I'm doing. One time I tripped over a branch and he helped carry me home. I still remember that sweet tone he used when he asked if I was okay. He's so kind. Oh, but he's also very serious about his work. He'll help anyone in need. When we took a stroll outside of town to pick some wildflowers, he knew the name of every single one. He even knew what each blossom meant in the language of flowers. Crazy, right? He's so smart. Dialect tutors me sometimes, and he's always attentive, so I don't get bored by the subject matter. You should hear what his troops think of him.
Sounds like a boring, always good guy, yeah.
Dialect listens to his men and tries to
Or she could be over-exaggerating about him.
He's the perfect captain of the guard. After I saw how responsible he was, I fell for him instantly. I asked him if he was tired from having to work so hard. And do you know what he said? He said, I'm happy as long as I can make everyone else happy. Can you believe it? I thought my heart was going to leap out of my chest. I knew Dialect was the only one for me. And then there was this time that...
I don't think I've ever seen this side of you. Uh-oh, our little sprite's falling asleep. Sounds like a good idea.
Hey, I'm not finished.
Not a boy for you, huh? A little too good. Somebody tell you that the seed is gone?
Welcome.
Wait, did I go in this?
Anything else? Come again.
No. Is the house? No. I guess by the power of deduction, we know the only other place to go is.
Welcome, welcome.
Well, Matango might tell us actually. I wonder if they tell you there in Matango where the fire seed went. I'll be right back. 2 seconds in a shake. Just shocked myself. I was just thinking, Annie, you know what this game doesn't do? When you get shot in the cannon, it doesn't show the overworld screen where it starts like you start spinning, right? There was an overworld screen for that, wasn't there? And then it would like shoot you across the map and then it would land you in the spot. Come on, we have sanity. Oh, wait, I'm working on it. Oh! Yes, yes, okay, it wasn't just me.
The king.
I feel like a proud parent.
God.
You
No?
are the hero. That vile serpent known as now his death has finally been avenged. Whoa! I saw a white. Well, I've seen bit.
Our ancestors were creatures like they do.
I don't have to go to the Fire Palace to start, do I? I can just, yeah, I can go straight to the Ice County. Ice County? Ice Country? Let's go to the Ice County. Also, the US version was censored. Huh. What? The wrong person. God damn it. What weapon was she just using, damn it? Boomerang. Ah! Key presses. Falling apart. That thing got destroyed.
Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. If you say so, be sure to buckle up.
We're going to get Santa. Yes, we are. I don't have to do the ice path. I just have to go to the village to get Salamando, I thought. No, the fire seed is... Santa has the fire seed, that's what it is. Alright, the walruses. What about this? Toto Village.
Welcome.
Oh, I already have all this stuff. See you later.
That strange old man in Frozen Forest is always angry. Can't deal with that.
Santa's always angry? Because he's like a mad giant or something when he transforms into.
There's a tropical paradise in Crystal Forest, you know.
Better check it out. Wonder what it could be. Oh, there's an armor shop here. Or is it just blacksmith for Watts? That's probably what it is.
Who does this creep think he is? I'm this town's blacksmith, not...
Things are getting hot around here. The more the ice melts, the harder it is to carve out a living. I'm starving.
Item shop sells armor, but it's the same as the desert. That is true. Just weird how that picture doesn't show like just an anvil, like the... What the heck is that in the behind him?
Is 50 GP. Stay the night.
What is that? Huh. Wonder if that's an Easter egg or something.
Things are getting hot around here. The more...
I already talked to this guy. Get out of my way. We must kill Santa. On Christmas Day. Ooh. When I played this kid, even on the SNES version, this, not just the sound, the song on the soundtrack, but this whole biome is my favorite. It's the one I remember the most. And not just because it has Santa in it. But the trees and the soundtrack. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna die pretty easily. Good sign. Well, hello, Rudolph. No. Well, we at least got to Rudolph.
Monster is the only thing in the Ice Palace. I think the monster's got my master. Help me.
Affirmative. Ooh, spirit orb. Do. Club's level 3. Oh, sword level 4. Take a look, see what it looks like. Does cannon travel? Yeah. Oops. $172, not bad. Okay, on to chain whip level 4 we can do. We can also do the pole arm. 2, 3, definitely needs to go back to the whip. The Sprite Spear. And give her the sword. Actually, I'll do the trident on him. The trident's strong in this one, or the javelin, full dart, because it actually pierces. And the other one, I think it stops when it hits a target. Wow. That's some damage. That's a pretty strong heal at 414 on a single target. Damn. No chest? Okay. Full 24 already. Oh yeah, that's right. I think air works on them and fire. Definitely has to be magic though. Ooh, air magic level 2. Huh, 323 damage or 27 damage. Damn. Maybe air does not work on this boss. Oops, not air. Right, earth. Nope. Because I got him caught in the wrong one. Nope. Wouldn't be water. That doesn't make any sense why water would work in. That's possible though. Didn't seem like it either. $91. Ooh, it looks like Thunderbolt might actually work. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe nothing just works on it. Just pure weapon damage. That one's actually not that boss is not bad to fight melee out of all the bosses, I find. What orb did I get? Ooh, board.
Welcome to the tropics and snow country. Neat, huh?
No matter how much snow there is out there, in this place, it's always summer. Fabulous, no?
Why would you live here? You probably live anywhere else if it, well, I guess if not, maybe not be summer every all the time elsewhere, but
These high-class folks got bored with their typical spending and decided to spend their money in this place.
I moved here from Gold City.
Gold City, eh?
Only the most elite own a second house here. It's the fashion.
This new place is gonna be gorgeous! I just moved here, actually.
The boss's resort's a hit.
But the boss ain't got time for layabouts. Take a breather and you get canned.
You can tell a rich crowd by what they spend their money on.
This second house of ours is so nice.
Second house.
So glad my wife found this place.
What picture is this on the wall? Not sure what that is. Interesting portrait.
Who are you? Have we met? No? Never mind. I need you to watch this stove. Just whack it every so often if it cools down. I'm counting on you.
Huh? I heard something. Should I open?
Ooh, thanks. I'm the fire elemental, Salamando. Use me as a heater, huh? Well, they'll get more heat than they bargained for. Need firepower? I've got you covered. Go crazy. Burn the whole place down.
Not you again! You dolts! Didn't you recognize them?
Sorry.
This was the perfect money-making scam. Now everyone's gone.
Huh? The seed from the fire palace? How should I know? I've had enough of mana seeds.
We saw some weird old coot when we nabbed Salamando.
What are you doing? Don't help them! You won't get away with this!
I wonder if they're weak against fire. 2 Explorers 4 and lava. Okay, we'll just do the fireball. I don't think there's any reason not to do. Well, oh, that's strong. Well, if you ever want to level up Fireball, just come to the Ice Country. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not get out of control here. What am I doing? Here's done. Have to upgrade it, I think, don't I? What's left? Chain whip, definitely. Boomerang, definitely. Sword as well. Ah, birds, beasts, and animals. Good for the wolves. Not sure how far from a level she is, but we'll use them while I got them. Interesting. Oops. I'm clicking off screen. Only fitting should we defeat Evil Santa and save the day on Christmas. I'm gonna check up here. One of these ways is supposed to... maybe one of them's a dead end? Could be it. Oh, she just got a level. Could have waited a bit rather than wasting a fairy walnut. Palace? Okay, well, what the heck was the other way? Oh, there'll be another change in the soundtrack there. Berry walnut. Excellent. I don't know how many I had left. I think I had 1, 2, maybe 3. Salamander level 1 already? Damn. What was up here? A chest? Maybe? Oh, Nico. Oh, that's a waste. I think that still the same items. Sure does. Actually, it's the most recent up-to-date gear, though. Damn, that was a nice crit. 120. We got plenty of time to kill Santa. Well, save Santa, I guess. I shouldn't say kill Santa. Candy won't fit. What? See how far she is from the level. Not bad. Pretty close. I'm fine with both. Kill, save. Just get Santa, alright? Before the stream ends. Eat? Eat Santa? I guess it doesn't matter which way you go in. Does it automatically just... Oh no, there's only a certain way you can go in through here. Why not? I don't think Santa would taste too good. Probably taste like chocolate chip cookies and milk. Just saying, you know. Maybe ketchup would help? On chocolate chips and milk? Or just on his carcass in general? Well, if you taste like chicken, you want some of the ketchup on your chicken, I guess. If you're into that kind of thing. I'm a strange girl, I know. Let's put hot sauce on it. Hot sauce goes on everything, as they say. Daniela got the level, so now what? These both lead the same way. We go in different directions. Ah, two ghosts. Hey, it's a good thing I went to the right side first. Love's orb. What? How come she didn't cast magic? Oh, well, one died. That's great. Ah, another fairy walnut. Perfect. Replenish my... Oh, okay. That just took me out of the... Well, Salamander level 2. Almost maxed already. All three of them at level... Wait, is Sylvan at level 3? I don't think Sylvan's at level 3 yet. I have to check to see if Salamando is at 3. Oh, Madame. I think the next one's the boss fight.
Water. Pure water.
I was sadly mistaken. I don't remember the giant eyeball being at the base of the stairs there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, level 2 air blast still. Whoops. God, more tomples. I wonder if fireworks on them. Oh yeah, definitely does. Destroyed. Nothing like a mid-boss before the final boss. Oh, he's done the trident. On the boomerang. on. Full mana just for the fight. Oh, not yet. Oops.
Live on! Foolish children! You must be taught a lesson! Come!
Okay. Oh, excuse me. What? Time for Santa. The Santa reveal is real. My god, I'm missing this fireball attack. But I think, I go to bed after. I would imagine, being 3 a.m., yes, I would agree. There's only an hour left in the stream anyways. What the heck, I can't... I'm struggling here. My daughter will wake me up around 5 hours. Wow. I guess if it's Christmas morning, we like presents or something. Man, that's a lot of damage. 391. Get level 3 fire on him. Weak to fire. Maybe earlier, maybe later. Yeah. All depends. Unless they set an alarm. Or they have so much excitement they wake up early. Kids, yeah. Boomerang orb? Hell yeah. Whoa, Santa.
Mr. Claus!
Oh, Rudolph. Sorry to have worried you.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
It was me. I became a Frost Gigas. Lately, the little kids no longer believe in me. It's the fading mana. Without it, children will continue to lose their fanciful hopes. I wanted to bring back their innocent dreams, no matter what the cost. Then I heard that mana trees grow at an alarmingly fast rate. I set off to find a mana seed, thinking I could grow a huge mana Christmas tree in no time.
Mana Christmas tree?
But the mana power in the seed was too much for my body to handle. It turned me into that monster. One must take care never to abuse mana, or else I apologize for all the fuss. Here, you need this fire seed, correct?
Get him, Salamando. I still need to do my air magic to level 3. Good night, Annie. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you had a good time, and we'll hope to see you again. Foliage, 5 hours and 36 minutes. You're on a roll. Yeah, that's one long sitting for one person. Just like that, we're done with Ice Country. And on our way back to Kakara Desert. Alright, what do we got for the magic levels? Chain Whip almost level 4. And looking good, looking good. Okay. Look at Silva, 91% almost there. Oh, her the Undine 3 is about 56% of the way. Let's see. Oh, how about level? The other thing I wanted to check. Not too far. Alright, we can go back to the Kakara. Thought that was the cannon travel. Whoops.
Hey there. Welcome, welcome. Don't get stranded in the sand dunes. Just pop
What is another hour? Oh, it's only 8:30 for another hour. I guess I still have an extra. But 9.5 hour stream. Yeah, 2.5 hours. If had there been another 5 more followers. Yeah, I'm way in the lead here.
One night is 50
What cutscene is this? Let's see.
I wonder if Pamela and Dialog are alright.
Worried?
Yes, but I have to do my best. I just keep telling myself that.
They'll be okay.
Thanks.
Just be patient and you'll see. Your hard work won't be in vain.
Listen up. Success is a mental thing. You gotta visualize it going well or you're never gonna get anywhere.
Besides, we're gonna help you along the way.
T-minus 1 hour.
When we can, at least.
Thank you so much.
We're almost there.
Well, what kind of boss
Almost to the end.
underlings? I never agreed to be your underling. But thanks for the thought.
Tomorrow's another day. Let's get some rest.
Save the game? Heck yes. And that was like 6 levels between saves. Good thing the game didn't crash.
Water.
You've brought back the mana seed.
Fairy Walnut? Are you trying to make fun of me? Give me a break.
Oof.
Oh, wait. You were talking about the mana seed. My mistake. You're going to return the seed? Oh, that is... Welcome. What? Anything else? Come again.
It says west, so should be down, down, and then to the left. Bad mallards. Oh, what did he drop? Andy? What a jerk. Like that, we are at the Fire Palace. Do I have her Sylvan Max? No, I don't. Damn spider legs. Oh, I didn't upgrade all the weapons at Watts there. I'll do that after the temple. I think it's Exploder, not Fireball. Yeah.
Get him, Salamando! Exploder!
All right, we blew the.
Nope, I went back to the beginning. My bad. Over this way. No, just the slime. Jesus, they are putting some damage on her.
Healing power of Unseen! Pure water! Thanks! Ow, ow, ow! Pure water! Hey!
Thanks.
Stone trap, no!
Water! Remedy!
2,000 GP. Well, hello. Okay. Keep shooting me while you're at it, dinks. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Axe Orb. Good thing I went back. Ooh, it's just right here. Chocolat won't fit. Oh, just used a fairy walnut and she just got a level. Dang. Maybe she was close. I didn't know she was that close though. Oh well. Undine's magic works. Well, okay. Getting close to the end here. Oh yeah. Oh, the Minotaur. Freeze or is it Earth? Oh. Weak Sylphid. Wrong one. What order baguette? Excuse me. Oh, I'm choking on my Pepsi. Almost wrong down the wrong hole. And inhale it apparently.
Gotta synchronize with the seed.
After that, the other 8 palaces for the other, or the other 8, the other 4. We got 4 of the elementals, still need 4 more, and 4 more palaces. So Shade, Light, the Dryad, and then 1 more. I believe. I do believe. And then from here. Uh-huh. Guess we got all 4. Now they can go up to level 4. That is done. Where is that magic? Get me out of here.
fire seed back to the palace. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Wait! Why is the oasis still dry?
Wasn't the seed supposed to fix our water problem? Oh, if only we had a sea hare's tail.
Sea hare's tail.
That would fix these dry wells in a jiffy. Without one, this realm is finished. Do you know where we could find one?
Oasis? What?
I've been waiting. Which
62,000. Damn. I almost had an orb for every weapon. Kinda nuts. Kinda nutty. Buddy.
One night.
Almost half an hour left to go. Still gotta go stage Jocks also.
About that guy.
What guy?
That guy. You know, the one with the hair and the armor.
Oh, you mean Gemma?
Yeah, that one. So about Gemma.
You could tell they meant Gemma from that?
Is he really as strong as he looks?
What?
Because, I mean, how strong can he be if he needed to be saved?
Come on, no one's perfect.
All I'm saying is that he sure gives a lot of orders. What's he up to anyway?
He's busy with stuff.
Lots of stuff.
It's just stuff we don't need to know about.
You sure he's not just giving us tasks and then going off to take a nap?
No way! He wouldn't do that. I think.
Stop teasing our brave hero. You know he can't take a joke. Besides, Gemma is a very brave knight.
You sure? I can't quite put my finger on it.
He saved my life, so at the very least, I know he's a strong warrior.
Probably.
Look what you've done. Now he's getting suspicious.
Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! It's 50 GP. Try to keep a low profile while you're in the Empire.
To the Empire. Ooh, this actually was another good song on the soundtrack too.
This is the Empire.
Ah, the Southtown. Southtown, Northtown, and then Gold City, I think, are all Empire cities.
You look suspicious.
Southtown's not as big.
I know who. Huh? You're Gemma's friend. See, I'm actually a cosmic spy under... So was my husband until he got caught with
He talks pretty slowly.
I swear I'll avenge his death if it's the last thing I
enter Northtown from a sewer passageway east of here. The Resistance uses it to infiltrate the city. Give the guard this secret number. 634. That's the only way he'll let you through.
That Mara woman is a little odd.
Mara's always feeling around that little box.
Wonder if she keeps treasures in there. Yeah, we all wonder.
What the Emperor is thinking. He says he wants to bring the world together, but then he levies huge taxes to build up his army. And then there are the monsters he keeps in his castle.
Oh, is this item store built in or is there an upstairs? Oh, upstairs.
Welcome. What? Anything else? Come again. Anything else? Come again.
One night is 100.
Oh, I was sent to Davy Jones' locker. Oh no, my good score is gone. Oh no, I'm losing everything here. Wow. There we go. What was I at? Before I went to Davy Jones' locker, was it 95,000? It was 95,000. Damn. There we go. Back in it to win it. Do. Well, what I could do for the last half an hour is just power level up some magic before progressing any further, really. Let's do that. Should be 88%. 22 mana times 4% each. 88%. And if someone just happens to come in here and follows for an extra half an hour session to the timer, that's fine. It's all good. Well, then we'll keep going if that's the case. And then if you happen to be watching this on YouTube after the fact, you know the last 27 minutes is most likely me just casting spells. You may want to fast forward through it. You may want to just skip it. Or just go straight to the next episode. Double check before you go to the next episode, just in case something's happened before the end of the stream. Or maybe it doesn't take you that long. I'm sure it will though. Take a look. Should be at 66. I thought it was 4% each. Either way, still not bad.
One night is 100.
Oh, here's that cutscene.
Hard to think that I didn't know about the mana seeds up until now, and that there are bad people in the world trying to use them for their own nefarious purposes. I think I'm finally starting to understand how important these seeds are.
I was just tagging along, but I'm going to see this whole thing through. If Dialect were here, he'd protect the mana seeds too.
We gotta step up and stop wrongdoing when we see it. I don't know if that'll save the world, but it's a start.
You're getting more responsible by the day. I'm impressed.
You think?
Not by much, but at least you're not whimpering at the sight of goblins anymore.
You're still going on about that?
Huh. Well, better get a move on. There's still Dialect and Pamela to save after all.
Guys, I've been thinking. Maybe people aren't stealing the mana seeds to eat them.
You're the only one thinking about eating mana seeds.
You know what? Maybe I'll just level up the water magic. Tough call.
Remedy. Remedy.
You're only getting 3% for them now? Well, she is only getting 3% for them now. It gets lower and lower the higher the level goes.
Remedy.
gonna be close to getting that level up for it.
Remedy. Water. Remedy.
There we are.
Protect us, no? Defender. Protect us, no? Defender. Earth. Defender. Protect us, no? Defender. Earth. Defender.
One night is one.
Scorpion Army. Scorpion Army. How'd those losers end up with a cool name like Scorpion Army anyway?
You think it's cool?
I got it! We should give our group a name too!
I vote no.
I guess I don't mind, as long as it's cool.
Hear that, sis? Bros on the same wavelength.
What name were you thinking?
Duh! The Sprite Army!
No way, no how, nuh-uh. Why would we be a part of a sprite army?
Aw, come on!
Next.
Fine. How about the Bossy Witch Army? Like that one?
No, if anything, it should be the Radiant Magician Army, or maybe Pure Maiden Party.
I didn't expect her to be so picky.
I like Brave Swordsman Brigade.
Enough! This is dumb.
I guess we'll just have to stick with the
A boss and their dumb underlings.
Since when are we called that?
Wonder if Analyzer actually levels up. Just see if Analyzer actually gets XP right here in the combat. God. Key presses are falling apart. Oh wow, she gets quite a bit of XP off that. Of 16 for just 2 analyzers. Oops. Boy. Ooh, Salamander level 4, baby.
Not so fast. Who are you? Imperial spies?
No, 64. 64.
Oh, you're that swordsman that Gemma told us to be on the lookout for. Welcome to the Resistance.
Nice to meet you.
What's with the proper act all of a sudden?
Jealous?
As if. You know I'm only interested in dialogue.
Wait! You know dialogue?
Of course.
Why? Have you heard of the ruins to the east of this town? Supposedly there's a man there named Diluc who's stealing people's life energy.
That's what happened in Pandora. But why would Diluc?
Something must be controlling him. I'll make sure the Resistance looks into it.
And it starts. And we're back in and we break 100,000 loyalty points in chat. Now I'm the leader.
Chrissy's dad, Sog, founded the Resistance. But the Empire got him in the end. The Resistance could have easily fallen apart, but Chrissy stepped up and replaced her father.
How to be
She's only
Chrissy.
18, but we all depend on her.
Good luck. Chrissy is our leader.
The Empire used to be such a peaceful nation.
Okay, not too bad for that. A little bit of a leveling there. And progressing just through the sewers. So Salamander's done. Gnome got 6 XP per 6% for just 1 speed down, so that's how we can get Gnome to level 5 pretty quick. Sylphid, I think. See what they have. Confusion's still 2. They'll keep the mob alive. Undine. I'll have to actually kill mobs to get Undine to 4. That's okay. And Sylphid, well, I didn't check to see what hers was. Sylphid's already 24% in level 3. So from like pretty much level 0 already up to level 3. And we can just use an analyzer, we can get him through. I think Salamando might be the difficult one for her. Let's see what the weapons look like. Gloves are almost 4 to 4, so almost everything needs a level or 2. Well, that's about right for this part or this stage of the game. And him, same thing. They're all pretty much the same thing. So, that's okay. I wanted to look at her fire spells. Oh, Flame Saber's only 2 MP. Before it became Blaze Wall. I can't remember if there's an inn inside this resistance hall or if it goes to
She had to grow up too fast. At this age,
an inn.
she just wanted a normal.
We'll spend the last 5 minutes just going through the dialogue inside this place and then find the inn. And we can call it a stream.
4 generals with most military matters. Cheeks is the leader, plus there's Geshtard, the mech rider, and Fanha, the strongest woman in the Empire's army. And last but not least, Thanatos, the mystic knight.
The Emperor's troops are searching for a secret base. Take your time.
Those ruins to the east sure are popular these days.
I've heard Chrissy crying at night.
This cafe is a front for the Resistance's base.
Ain't clever, huh? Clever indeed. So now we're in North Town.
I lost my father in the battle with the Republic.
Talk to everyone.
15 years.
Seen my wife? She's been acting strangely all of a sudden. Wandering out of the house and such. Where are you?
I'm telling Mama.
Welcome. What?
Already an upgrade, eh? Ooh, Tiger 2-piece.
Anything else? Come again.
Damn, that Tiger suit's some massive defense buff there. Offer her the Tiger bikini, that is, sorry. Frost resistance? Heck yeah.
Welcome. What'll it be? Anything else? Come again.
The Empire's domain stretches
This is Northtown, capital of the Vandal Empire.
Oh, 2 minutes.
Some fellas from the castle were gabbing about sunken treasure near the coral reef to the south.
Same thing. I don't know, different building.
Don't let bad thoughts consume you. Keep your chin up. That's the ticket.
A girl named Camila gave me some candy. She said I could get more if I followed her to the ruins.
And you followed her, didn't you? Silly child.
The resistance is hitting their base in this town.
We have to go to the ruins in the east. The next thing we'll be doing on the next Saturday on Saturday's Nostalgia Stream.
Big family.
Oh dear, I don't have anything to wear. What if there's a party at the castle tonight?
Lately, there haven't been any balls at the castle. My sister's going stir crazy. Is dinner ready yet, Mom?
Geez, our family is so big it's a nightmare just making dinner.
Beyond this is the Emperor's castle. You may not pass unless on official business.
One night is 100.
Oh, and we end it on a cutscene.
What's up?
Just remembering the thrill of being shot straight into the air. I could get used to that.
And we are done. Time's over.
It is fun, huh?
Can we go back to the cannons again tomorrow? Can we?
Sure, if it's on the way.
There's no need to use cannon travel all the time. We should save money when we can.
She's got a point.
Aw, spoiled sport. Do you have something against cannons?
No. And I'm definitely not afraid of them. If that's what you mean.
Oh, prove it. Let's go for a cannon ride tomorrow.
Fine. I'll go anywhere you pick.
Great, it's settled. Something wrong, bro?
What about the money?
My pride is more important than money. What are we waiting for?
Uh-oh. I awoke the witch within.
Witch within.
Will you quit calling me a witch?
Oh, that's
I
great.
wonder if we can get Gemma to pay our way again.
Get Gemma to pay her way again. That was a good one too. That was definitely a good one as well. Man, with probably maybe even within another 10 hours, could be done this game. It is very possible by next Saturday's stream. I'm gonna take a look at some stuff around here real quick. There's Watts. I should upgrade my items. Okay, I will. If I have any orbs. Remember.
Smells like a war zone. Any of your weapons in need of it?
Don't think so. Nope. Answer's no. Okay. Ooh, on that note, let us head towards the ending scene here. Let me figure out how it is I get out of here. Right there, baby. Good game. All right. So, another eventful Nostalgia Day Saturday stream. It turned out to be about a 9.5 hour stream. Well, 10 hours total, but 9.5 hours worth of gameplay. Again, thank you for the follows to Annie Shark, who actually stuck around for about 5.5 hours of the stream. Good to see you. Thanks for the information, all the thoughts and ideas for Secret of Mana that I didn't know, and some of the lore as well. Easydora TKD as well. Thank you for the follow off stream before the stream started, and Nutty Vladdy FM as well. Same thing with the follow before the start of the stream. Thank you to everyone who tuned in, participated, was active, was lurking. Again, thanks to Sir Capila, Robin Black for stopping by, supporting the channel, adding to the viewership concurrentship. This should do it. I should wake up tomorrow morning being over 3 for average, so that will at least qualify for the application. It was pretty solid throughout the entire stream in terms of all the viewerships and people who also came in and that lurked again that I did not see or did not notice. Lucky Chad, shout out to you for stopping by, saying hello and gambling and all that stuff. Good to see you again as well. Next Saturday, like I said, it will be part 2 of the Secret of Mana Nostalgia Day stream, and I'm thinking there's a chance if it's 10 hours, or depending if it's 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours, somewhere in there, depending on the follows. I mean, by next Saturday I should have potentially a subathon, I'm thinking, rather than a follow-a-thon. So hopefully, and again, subathons will extend the timer just the same. I have to think out maybe some better ratios, because subs are, not expensive, but still a cost associated to them. So whether it's half an hour per sub, I don't want to say an hour per sub, that's pretty extensive. I might keep the half an hour just to be fair on it, to try it out and see anyways how it goes. Maybe you can increase the hour cap from 12 up to 14 or 16, maybe 18. Right around 18, I'm just going to see myself pretty much being roadside kill at that point. So we'll see next Saturday how that's going to go. As for tomorrow, and sorry, on that note, possibly finish Secret of Mana next Saturday already. We'll see. Kind of got through a lot of the content here within the 10-hour stream. I like to say this about the halfway point, because I got 4 of the elementals, 4 of the seeds. I still need 4 more of the elementals, 4 more of the seeds. The leveling up and stuff. So it's gonna be close, depending on how long the stream it turns out to be. If it's gonna be an extra couple hours, or 4 hours, or 6 hours, or however that's gonna work, might in fact be the end of the game. So keep that in mind. I already have to move on to another game for the following Saturday. So that is what it is. Tomorrow we will have a short stream here again. I think same time, 10 to 11 a.m. in the morning here, Mountain Standard Time. I'm thinking I'll probably go 4 to 6 hours, somewhere in there. And I am going to look at doing some speed running. So probably 11 a.m. in the morning, a little bit later start, just so I can get things set up a little bit better with the layout, and maybe get a timer put in here. And as well as picking a game. I still think Contra maybe for Nintendo, at least to start things out, to see how well it goes. Maybe we jump to another game during the speed running. We'll see. Again, just going for personal bests. So yeah, if it doesn't work out, or I'm not gonna have it ready kind of thing, maybe I'll just be Vampire Survivors for a little bit of social interaction, just like Friday, tomorrow on Sunday, just to have something for the stream that I can do if things don't turn out. On that note as well, Monday through Wednesday or Thursday, I do need to find another game for those 4 days as well. I definitely put some thought to that. Hopefully tomorrow evening, maybe I'll start thinking about it. Sunday, so I said, yeah, 4 to 6 hour stream Sunday. Monday will probably be the same thing, Monday to early afternoon. Wednesday, same thing. And then Thursday, Wednesday, Monday and Tuesday, same thing. Wednesday, I'll be back at work. So that'll be back to an evening stream anyways, rather than a day stream for Monday and Tuesday. If you got another thing better to do, stop on by, say hello, chit chat, come lurk, do whatever you want, do what you do best, and then stick to that. So on that note, everyone, if it's 12 p.m. midnight, so I think I'm on the East Coast right now, it is only 10:30. So further, probably in the European countries and in Africa, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to you and everybody else, you know, east of that as well. Further east of that, I should say. Yeah, so take care, stay safe, stay healthy, have a good Christmas, have great holidays, have some great time off. If you're spending time with family, enjoy time with family. If you're traveling, be safe out there. And on that note,